Hey, Wednesday, folks. How's it going? Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Congrats on first shadow. What's up, Shaywan? And yo, is that May Sierra in the house? How's it going, May? Hope you're well. It's been a while. I haven't been hopping on the streams lately, so I haven't seen you. I've been waking up so late these days. It's been so bad. I've been waking up at like 4 p.m. type of situation. So like by the time I wake up, it's like everybody has already ended streams. What's up, MacGyver? How you doing? Did I fix my EHP? I did. We are currently at the moment. Well, this is the new tree that I'm going to be rocking later. But we're currently rocking 60k EHP. And we also got our DPS up too. Quick question: how do I make the spirit shield with a dank finish? 96% increased spell damage, 103% spell crit chance, energy shield, mana regeneration. What is the stats I have? What do you mean by make sure dank finish? I mean, it's probably really hard to deterministically craft plus spell levels on there. So the only thing you could really kind of try is like spell crit damage. But yeah. So how did I fix EHP? This one item fixed my EHP situation, basically. You're going to want to try to get spell level and crit damage on there. I got a replica badge, yes. And then I also got this. A Lethal Pride Timeless Jewel. You should have told me? Yeah, you should have told me. I had to find out by watching Mage Fist. Well, yeah. So I got that, and then I have. Oh, are you talking about PoE 1 for that? Oh, sorry, PoE 1. I have less knowledge about focuses. I'm sure crit damage on there is gonna be good. I don't know about spell level though. I don't know if you get spell level on there. His channel backup? No, it was his Twitch. He's streaming because he can't make YouTube, so he's streaming now instead. And he has all his videos on Billy now. Seriously? No, yeah, I know. I thought it was on PoE 2. I didn't think you were saying PoE 1. Because I was like, you're asking me for advice for PoE 1? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. So, make a Flickr video on YouTube as a Semly new PoE 1 new player. And give credits to Matrist. I mean, I'll probably do something. I didn't want to, like, make the video before, like, my build was, like, somewhat ready. And this is actually not really Matrist build anymore. Because Matrist is using Axe now. I'm using Sword. So I actually edited the build in a way that is not... Like, there's similarities, right? Because of Flickr. But he's doing Axe Champion. I'm doing Sword Champion. So I had to make my own adjustments to this tree and make it kind of like work for me. I don't think it's optimal or anything like that. I'm sure it's not optimal, but like you know, we're doing like a whole situation. We're not going up here anymore. We're going only up as far as here for the rage. Because we're gonna get the fortify here. Might as well grab this little bit of rage node, right? Grab this node section over here. Maybe later on we can grab these jewels for an extra 2 when I'm at 95, right? That could work out. But I'm not 95 yet, so tough shit. And then at some point we're gonna drop this impale stuff because it's actually not very good once we get a 6th link and we drop impale support gem. And then I came over here with an intuitive leap to grab all of these. Is my tree printing mage bloods and divs yet? Hell no. Might make a video of my experience and post on forum? Damn, look at you. But yeah, I'm gonna make a video soon for PoE 1 at least. Maybe not. I might want to make it before my build, but I'm gonna make one that's called "My Experience with PoE 1," trying like it seriously for the first time in forever. It's gonna be called like I said yesterday. You don't know what you don't know is gonna be the title of the video or something. It's gonna be the thumbnail or the title because like that's been my experience with PoE 1. Because there's so much stuff out there. There's so many things to know, but if you don't know what to look for, you just don't know. Like again, it was so simple fixing my survivability. For the most part, it was just this one item that fixed everything. But I just didn't know this item existed. So it was a you don't know what you don't know situation. Also, what did I sell? I sold something big. What was it? Shadow and Dust class. Yeah, that was part of an experimentation yesterday. I lost money on that, but whatever. Pretty sure I told you to get it a while ago. The badge, maybe, I don't know. It might have been too long ago where like I wasn't even thinking about that to begin with. I was thinking about damage. It was a Kevin. But MacGyver, I would say that for your spirit shield. Yo, Dubu, welcome back for 3 months. Appreciate it. You might want to look at like Ninja, right? And see what other KB builds are playing, right? And then take a look at what their foci look like, their spirit shields, right? Let's see, these guys are all playing Ash's Mirror. But yeah, you can look like this, right? Looks like this guy is like not even putting anything other than like survivability on his. Let's see here. Most people are not. Let's see if I could find a rare spirit shield. Let's see. Body armor, boots, wand, jewel, gloves, amulet, rare shield. Right. Let's see what these folks are using for their shields. That's the great thing about Ninja, right? For the most part, you just kind of like go here and filter for things that people are wearing. Yeah, it looks like it's like spell damage and just survivability for the most part. Like it's different from PoE 2 where you try to put a lot of damage onto your spirit shield. It looks like it literally is just like survive. Jack Warden? I mean, I have a feeling it's probably similar. Also, I think Flubgun is switching to Warden, isn't he? Chance to block. So he might have stuff there. Yeah, again, it's the same thing. Spell damage, survive, right? Spell damage, survive. Maybe crit chance, right, is helpful, but it's mostly like once you get your spell damage, once you get your crit damage or your crit chance, it looks like it's just everybody's just putting survivability. Some people are putting some attack speed on there too, I guess, which I don't know. Like, does KB count as an attack? I guess it is. Yeah, it's not a spell, so attack speed also helps out. Survivability, crit chance, survivability, crit chance, maybe some attack speed, some stuff like that. That was too much damage, literally. Yeah, just put a survivability on there. These are ready, Warden. What do I buy Postmatic from PoE 1 without ever playing it? Will I be able to use it on PoE 2? I'm on PS5. If you bought the cosmetics on PS5, it should work, but what I would say is, oh sorry, it's X-Ray MTX. You should check that website to make sure the cosmetics work at the moment, because eventually all the cosmetics will work, but at the moment, not all of them work. So I've been running these Scarabs of Abundance, and it's been pretty dope. They've been paying pretty well. I've been running like this right now. I want to get my last slot though. I want to get my last slot for Ritual. My map device, but I think I need to do like a tier 17 or something like that. I don't remember what I need to do to get the last socket. Appreciate, yeah, for sure. Increase actually balance. You're not able. You're not that gear dependent for damage. Yeah, that's like one of the big differences between like Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 is that gear really doesn't make that big of a difference. It makes a difference, but like it's not gonna make. A lot of times it's like the uniques are big for your character, but like the rare stuff, it's like pushing it here and there. It's mostly just survivability on your gear, honestly. Like other than your weapon. Really, CWS teaches needs 3 to 4 items. I mean, I saw a Miracle's video. You sent it to me before. Triple T0 for wand, 1 div. But yeah, I need to get enough money to respec my tree. Because, I mean, I could spend the chaos, but I'd rather spend the gold instead of spending the chaos to convert to regrets. So, because I'm missing out on a good, like, 1,000,000 DPS or something like that on my tree right now. Where the heck is this last mob? 600k to respec. Sheesh! Expensive as fuck. I ain't respecing that much. I think I'll probably need like 200k gold to respec. Notice 3 stats actually matter, but still, yeah, that's a crazy thing. A lot of people play with like equipment that's not like. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because exalts are kind of like not that cheap. I mean, they're cheap, right? In the grand scheme of things, they're only like what 10, 11 chaos, but they're not like exalts in PoE 2. So it's like if there's no need for you to like exalt something, you don't. And because there is the crafting bench, there's actually an incentive to kind of leave suffixes and prefixes open so you can craft into them with a crafting bench. Dude, what is shooting those beams of light down? That's not the ritual, right? Oh, it's this guy. DPS seems low for a T16. Like I said, I need a respec. I'm missing about 1,000,000 DPS right now on my current spec. But I don't have the gold for it. Llamas are new meta. Get rich champ people hiding 4 div maps. Oh yeah, that's it's been the new meta for a while. Because it's been happening in PoE 2 when it was around. Like when it first got introduced, people were doing that for what were they doing for? Tablets, I think. What were they doing for? They were doing it for various things. They're doing it for various things. Where the fuck is the last mob? Dude, where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there they are. No, those are the frogs. Where is the last mob? Anybody see it? Oh, it was like literally under the fucking thing. Egon. I bought 500 div for $15. Ain't no... What the fuck? This man's outing himself? Self-reporting right there? Yo, get him, boys. Get him, cops. He's right here. He's the criminal. Never seen PoE 1 gameplay. It's insane. I mean, it's sort of similar to Flicker Strike, to be honest, from PoE 2. GGG employee watching. Where the fuck is this guy? Yeah, so build is a lot better now. And we're not even at a point where I'm using the new tree either. So I'm happy right now. Of course, you know, we still need to go along. We still need more damage. Still a long way before we, I would say that I'm happy with it. But, you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. Also, where's this? Oh, there it is. The fact that Cade has views is stupid. Well, I mean, it's just, you know, tourist, right? He attracts all the noobs that don't know any better. All right. Let's see here. Don't think it's worth anything, right? Yeah. Oh, not worth anything either. Nope. Okay. I skipped the Valkyrium. What's a Valkyrium? What's a Valkyrium? Valkyrium ring? Is seeing how much better rituals are on PoE1? I agree. I don't know which one's the Valkyrium ring. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I have no clue what that is, but I'm looking for it. The thing is, like, you can also juice your rituals so much better in PoE1 too. So it just makes it way better. But also the thing is, like, PoE1 ritual apparently used to be, like, really bad, but then they buffed it. But, like, I don't get why they, like, you know, didn't just this. Oh, was it in my ritual? I mean, it's not like it's worth anything. Right? You could buy it pretty easily. If you corrupt immunity for poison, it sells like 4 div. Ooh, I mean, again, you don't know what you don't know. This is another situation if you don't know what you don't know.
Greetings.
Hello, hello, hello.
5 chows for that one. I guess we'll just sell this for 5.
Really?
Okay. We have like 4.8k graphs. I mean, I feel like I go to the graph blood thing way too often. But like, I don't know. I feel like I never get, like, I rarely ever get these. It's so rare. All right, mirror right here. Dude, I never get anything from this. Can anybody give me a secret technique for getting, like, you know, the good currencies? How's the flickering? It's a lot better today. Chevron's wrappings. I remember this was, people used to go crazy for this. I mean, it still looks like it's worth something. But this used to be, like, so expensive. Yo, what's up, Jackon? But yeah, I need money right now. I need gold. I need gold to go and respec my tree.
Let's see what we can do.
I mean, how much gold do I actually need to respec my tree is the question. Actually, it might not even be that much. Yo, Mr. Zorgo, welcome back for 15 months. I appreciate you, man. Did you say money slash Shirley? Wait, money? But yes, I will be hanging out on Friday. I did say I was gonna come on Friday or Saturday. I did say I was gonna come on Saturday, so don't worry, I'll be there. Okay, let's see here. So, respec gold is expensive. It is. Okay, so it's not like I'm respeccing all that much. I'm just respeccing a couple things and moving things around. So it shouldn't be actually that expensive now that I look at it. So I'm respeccing out this 2, 3, 4, and then the song sounds like anime OP. It isn't. Or are you saying that the YouTube? Sunrise Skater Kids Dear Maria, count me in Japanese version. I do not know it. Why not use Orb of Regret? Because I also want to spend my chaos. I'm a poor boy. I have like 4 Orbs of Regret, I guess, right? That I can spend here. I'm a poor boy. I'm poor in both gold and currency. Okay. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 right there. And we're gonna take this off and refund these two. At least for now. And then we're gonna put points into there. And then we need to buy a intuitive leap. How much is an intuitive leap actually? Did I maybe if it's expensive, maybe I can't afford it. But okay, it looks like it's very cheap. Keystone Passive Rig can be located within connected to your tree. What is the Falvorn bird? Oh, it's keystone passives instead of just passives. Interesting. Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna go get this one. King's March is a crazy gold sink. I have not even started King's March yet. I'm sure I should. Oh, they added the leave hideout button. Let's go. What do you pursue for survivability for Flicker? I'm new. Where are you in the game? Like, where are you? Okay, so we got that. Now we gotta refund all these things.
What are we shipping today? Let's fix what.
Go that, right? And then we're gonna get one. I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. Radius is also massive. I'm in maps. What tier are you in? Okay, so we got those. Now we also, you know what? I'm just gonna go and exchange for some freaking what is it called? Regrets. They're like not that expensive actually. So we'll do 4. Yeah, they're actually not that expensive. They've gone down in price. I'm in maps. Not sure I can run red maps. I mean, what like are you playing champion as well? What is your class? What is your ascendancy? gonna grab not these ones. We're gonna grab these right here. 1, 2, 3. Grab those. And I think that's kind of about it for what we're doing for our tree currently. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. I feel like I'm missing points for things that I'm supposed to get eventually. One, two, three, there. Okay. What I need to do is I need to go import my current tree, right? Change zone real quick. Go import my current tree. And see and compare it to my other one. So let's do this. We'll compare to test. Okay. Oh, I do change over to that. I do get that. Okay, so we do need those. So we're just gonna refund real quick like this. Or 2. 1, 2. Put that over there. Yep. And then we're gonna refund these two. Go around that way, and we'll go here. Yeah, okay. I'm a champion, but I'm not sure if I could continue being a champion or roll Slayer. I mean, I think Slayer at the end of the day is probably still the more solid option. But what I did for champion to help a lot with survivability was one. Now I'm using Stone Stance for what is it called? For Flesh and Stone, right? So that will give you an extra 19% less damage from enemies in your aura. And then on top of that, I also got this, the replica badge of the Brotherhood. So now I have as many endurance charges as I have frenzy charges, right? So that helps out a lot. And then on top of that, I'm also using this right here, the Lethal Pride. So the Lethal Pride Timeless Jewel will give you, and you got to find the right seed for this, unfortunately. I still think that these Timeless Jewels are some of the most annoying, like, items in the game. I will continue to stand by this, and I still think, like, to this day, this is, like, Timeless Jewels are some of the worst designed things ever for, like, player usability. But, like, you gotta get a seed where you're getting plus fortify stacks on this Timeless Jewel. So I have 2 plus fortifies. I have one right here on Art of the Gladiator, and I have one right here on Destroyer. No, Miso, you seem like the kind of guy that is an alpha in the streets and a kitten in the... What the fuck? What's up, Steel? How do you sustain frenzy without Terminus S? Is it just from Blood Rage? No, it's because I have... I'm currently using Feral's Fur. I don't... So in what is it called? In Mage Fist's latest POB, he does not use Feral's Fur anymore. So this is Mage Fist's latest POB. He's running Bronze Lithe again, but he's getting his Frenzy Charge through this Ceaseless Feast. 27% chance to gain Endurance Charge when hitting an enemy with no armor. 29% chance to gain a Frenzy Charge when hitting an enemy with no evasion rating. And how he gets that to happen is by inflicting corrosion from the gloves. So he uses this to sustain Frenzy Charges on top of Blood Rage. So yeah, that's where he's getting all of his Frenzy Charge generation from. hidden inside and outside the sheets. Yeah, so that's what's going on there. I still want to try to find a way to fit a unique glove into my build because I want to get the +1 frenzy charges. A DD of scavenging. What is DD? Dinosaur dick? Detonate dead. I don't think so. I definitely don't. Those are Lee. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, so we're gonna go get some more of these. Oh, abundance chows. Oh wow, these are kind of cheap. I should just like put orders in for like cheap ones of these, honestly. I wonder if they'd ever get this cheap. I don't know. We'll see. Do I have a Dino D or what? I wish. I wish you had free CP TTS. What's CP? The only thing I think about CP is something that I don't think is what you're saying. It's cyberpunk. Like I said, you know, if I wanna use TTS, you gotta use a Tangia bot. If you're gonna make me suffer with TTS, you have to pay for it. You gotta dono bits or you use Tangia bot. It's a paid feature. So many memes you chose the worst one. I mean, did I ever say that which one I was thinking about? I think you guys are all assuming. I can't find Mageless Flicker anymore. Was it deleted? Are you saying like his YouTube channel or what? Because yeah, Mageless had to delete his YouTube channel. Tangia shows up is not working. I don't know. Well, let's take a look at Tangia. What's popping with Tangia? Tangia bot. Make sure the overlay for Tangia browser source is running. Did I disable the overlay?
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Maybe I did. Oh, wait, no, it should be in alerts, actually. Tangia. No, it's here. Oh, maybe that, like that? Okay, now it's enabled. Okay, there it is. Okay, Tangia is working. I guess I disabled it for a little bit. Professional streamer, by the way. I mean, you know, I actually turned it off. You know, it happens. Gonna shower, be back. All right, sounds good, man. If you do something stupid, clip it. What the heck? I don't do anything stupid on the stream. But yeah, Patrick, are you asking about Mage Fist YouTube, or are you talking about his build? Because his YouTube did get deleted, but I do have his POBs and stuff like that, if you want me to share them. Leveling a Psycho character? Nice. Are you following like a guide? We'll do what it takes to be a kitten in the sheets. I mean, first off, you know, there's nobody to be in the sheets with me. I'm a solo man. Ain't nobody willing to wrestle with this tiger, you know what I mean? Roger Wood. That's different. We're connected by different, you know, for different reasons, monetary reasons. All right, baby, that's a headhunter right there. That's a headhunter right there, baby. Nope. That was not a headhunter. YouTube, I did manage to save COV, all good, thanks. Yeah, he has videos up on Bilibili. I don't know what his Bilibili URL is. Like the link to his Bilibili, I don't have it, but he is uploading his videos on Bilibili now. Ooh! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Let's go! Rituals! Paying out! That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I don't have enough tribute, though. I don't want to roll one more, because I'm going to run out of tribute for shit. Wait, was there another div? No, that was the same div, wasn't it? Was that not the same div? That was a different div. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I thought it was the same div. It was on the right side? Wait, usually it's always on the left side. They don't put the good stuff on the right side. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. That's unfortunate. They don't put the good shit on the right side. It's always on the left side. That's how it works.
Business.
Hello.
Ahoy there.
That's the rules. It's always been like that. Yo. I got gypped. I got gypped. Damn, 2 divs in 1 ritual. That's crazy. Dude, why don't rituals hit like this in PoE 2? I swear to God. I mean, I know the reason why that's the case. Because there's no freaking tree for ritual. Like, there's no tree. There's nothing on the tree that makes it so that you can get, like, better rewards and stuff. God damn it. Ah, unfortunate. How's Poe 1 going for you? Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's been a lot of fun. Are you playing Poe 1, Corbin? Spin to win. Yo, let's go. I was considering spin to win at some point, but I did end up doing it. I went the flickers route. He's got 8 divs to draw from a boss. I had what the heck? Yo, that ain't fair, man. Man's hacking. Man's hacking. He's got the streamer client. Streamer client confirmed. Actually, though, I need to get the what should I call it? The last sting. The last sting on my map. The last little like scarab slot on my map. Anybody know how exactly I do that? I think it was like I think it was like get like a T17 boss or something like that. I forget. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. I did not expect those lightning bolts to be like that. Corgi's wondering when you're gonna kick it in Discord with us? I'm not really much of a Discord kicker guy. It's kind of chill on my own most days, honestly. I used to do a lot of hang out on Discord, but then ever since I started streaming, I just stopped. Say it's cause we're white. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's racism. I'm secretly just racist against all races. If you're a racist against all races, does that make you racist? I don't think it does. I think it just makes you a hater. You put one into the campaign, feel like hearing is kind of hard. Any tips? What are you struggling with? This man just wants to see your feed in Discord. I mean, you could get that without me being in Discord, you know? There's plenty of ways to get that that type of content. They all involve money, though. Drop the link. I'm huge. I'm a big boy. Hey, why don't we have fun shrines like this in PoE 2? I don't get it, man. I don't understand. Do they not like fun or something like that? Or they just haters of fun? The OF link? I told you guys. I drop streams for the OF every single night. I drop hints every single night. You just gotta figure out the hints. You know what? I don't feel like doing that. Die, the touch of God. All right, let's try not to miss any divs this time. All right, boys. I mean, I'm just gonna withdraw. I feel like just cashing out on this. I know I'm missing out on pages by doing that, but I'm just gonna cash out. Holy, that took a lot of stuff to defer. Oh, I'm losing these. It is what it is. Right, that should take so much to defer. Holy.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I'd rather watch MILF hentai porn than watch yours.
Oh? Hello, hello, hello. Oh.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're an enjoyer of MILF hentai porn. No, I'm glad you could admit that. Not many people could do that. You can also eat my whole... What the fuck? Got some wild people in chat tonight, I swear to God. Guys, normally it's a very family-friendly chat. It's a very family-friendly chat, very family-friendly stream. I don't know why these guys are out here wilding like that. It's not a representation at all of what the stream normally is like.
Ahoy there.
I'm a brand risk, it's true. I'm glad at least you know. I'm glad at least you know. You can admit to it.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Keep yapping. Oh my god, we got so many abundance ones here right now. How did I split this in half again? I remember there was a way to split it in half, like, just by pressing one button, but I don't remember. Tablets need to be scarabs. I swear to God. I will die on that hill. They need to turn tablets into scarabs. Making currency feels harder than Po 2. Any tips for a newbie? Where are you in the... Where are you in the game? Like, campaign-wise and everything. Where are you in the game? Like, where are you in maps? Where are you in whatever, right? Where are you in the campaign? My big thing is that you need to have a farming strategy in PoE 2 to make currency. You can't just go in there and be like, I'm just gonna run maps and, you know, try to juice drops. You kind of have to, like, have a strategy to be able to actually make money in PoE 2, the PoE 1. Because, like, you're not, like, the likelihood of you dropping, like, a random div is like, much lower than in PoE 2. That's not, like, how you make money in PoE 1. Level up. Man, we went an entire day yesterday without leveling up. It was cringe as hell. But I'm glad we're back on track. Currently mapping T7 85 now. I mean, what I'd probably say to that is like you should just, rather than making money, trying to make money, you should focus on filling out your atlas. Focus on like progressing your character and filling out the atlas. Like if you want, right? There is like stuff you could do to like, let's see, what was that? Yeah, that's what I'd focus on. Filling out your atlas. If you what you should do is you should go to Fubgun's channel, and he has a really good video about how to set up your atlas tree to help you fill out your atlas. And also, you might have more money than you'd expect because garobs are worth quite a bit. Ah! Frickin' A. I just died. Yeah, it happened. Freaking Goatman reflector. Magma barrier is just rough. But luckily I just leveled, so you know, I didn't lose any EXP. I don't think there's ever gonna be a situation where I'm just gonna be fine with like those. If I jump into a big pack of like molten shell mobs, I'm just gonna be fine. I don't know. Maybe if I get a lot, like maybe if I get lucky, I guess. But yeah, I'll have to like get my EHP up to like, I don't know, like 90k or something like that to maybe be fine. Still 6 Portal Gamer. I mean, that's just Flicker, man. That's just Flicker. That's just Flicker. Unfortunately, there is no way to get tanky enough to just not die on Flicker. I was watching Magefist. He died like 3 times in one map. He was pissed off when I was watching. Like when I watched him today, he like died 3 times. It's just Flicker. It's just Flicker. Round like miso bald. And a Mage Fist is dying, and he's got double my EHP, you know? I don't know, man. There's nothing you can do at the end of the day. What level I'm stopping at? I mean, it's not like a level thing. It's just more of just like whenever I feel like I'm done. Whether I'm done with the character or when I go to Japan in a couple weeks. My assumption is I'm probably gonna feel like I want to make another character, like maybe in like a couple days. We'll see. I want to do all the content I can on this character though, so we're gonna try to push this character up. Oh, stupid Goatmen, man. They hurt. Oh god, another one of these soul eater freaking Aliras, dude. Does she always have soul siphon? I swear to god, last time I went up against her, she also had that bullshit. Oh. Oh my god, dude. I think he's just pissed off about giving permabans. No. He like, I mean, of course he is pissed off at that, but he also just kind of annoyed that he died so much. When does dying start to be punishing? I mean, not. I guess punishing is just like when you lose your EXP. So, however much you value that. Is this worth anything? No. I feel like just cashing out on this King of the Mist. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired of deferring this King of the Mist, man. I'm sick and tired of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna... No, we gotta be disciplined. We gotta be disciplined. Annulment. What level am I at? I am at 92 at the moment. Dude, deferring shit costs so much in Path of Exile 1, though. That's something I've noticed. In Path of Exile 2, deferring shit is cheap as hell because you get that 50% off deferrals. Visual's very complex. There might be 100 div stuff I just go over it. I feel it.
What are we shipping today?
Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, there's a lot of variety in the stuff that you can get in your rituals. Like I said, in PoE 2, in rituals, you're basically just looking for the purples, right? That's all you're really going for. In PoE 1, there's so much stuff. I mean, at some point, I feel like I should stop taking the 2 chaos bundles and just like focus on like bigger fish. You know, some bigger fish. Park map. I can avoid trials orbs by picking on all character. Yeah, I don't think you need to do trials after your first time, which is very nice. Very nice. I mean, you still have to do the lab to get your ascendancy, but at least you don't have to like unlock it again. Which I think they should like honestly adopt that to a higher degree of like, let's just say like extra passive points from like optional quests. I think they should just unlock automatically rather than having you to do them on all your alt characters. And I think they should do that in PoE 1 and PoE 2. It would make leveling alts a lot better because you could skip all the optional quests, which oftentimes actually take quite a bit of time. Like, I don't think they should campaign skip, right? I think campaign skip is not great, but I would be down for them to make it so you don't have to do optional quests anymore, and you just automatically get the skill points and respec points and stuff. 10 years of development. Yeah, but I also think that they should like learn their like there's some lessons that they should have definitely learned from PoE 1 and put it into PoE 2 that they didn't do. There's some, right? They learned some lessons and put some things into PoE 2 from their lessons they've learned, but there's still a lot that they don't. And I get it, right? Some of the stuff is like, oh, you know, they should be they want to experiment, try something new. Like, because just because it works in PoE 1 doesn't mean it's the best solution. It's a solution, but not the best solution, right? So we're trying to find an even better solution to a problem that existed in PoE 1 that they fixed already. Because there's certain things like, you know, we ended up making a band-aid fix for this, and it's just like, you know, while it does work, it's not like the most elegant solution. It would be nice if we could get, like, you know, a little better of a solution. So, yeah, I get it. But they definitely sometimes I feel like they hold on to those problems for a little too long and don't end up just like putting in like the tried and true solution. Imagine they had that mindset and we got towers. Imagine they put towers in PoE 1. How great would that be? Right? Imagine they're like, you know, we just love the tower system so much that I think that the PoE 1 players would really enjoy it. They're missing out by not having it. So we're gonna add that new the Atlas from PoE 2 and add towers to PoE 1. I'll unsub, I swear to God. Tower of PoE 1 will be the death of PoE 1. Called sextants? Sextants? I remember sextants. I remember sextants. Lightning damage and paralysis. 1 Chow's. Yeah, I'm going to start skipping these 2 Chow's ones. Because honestly, I don't get enough tribute. I feel like I should be getting more tribute, though. I was watching Mage Fist on his rituals today. He was getting like he got like 11k tribute on the ritual I was watching him do. I'm like, how the hell does this guy do that shit? I got nearly as much. That's a dead spider. House Flicker? Good. I'll give you some tribute. Just sent you a selfie. I don't need it. I'm not gonna look at it. I bet it's like a dick pic. I need to get a 6th link. That's like the next thing I'm working towards. A 6th link Feral's Fur. Just under lives, I don't know what your point you're at, but can you do T17s safely? I am not doing T17s. I'm doing T16s right now. I have not even touched T17s yet. I need to scale my damage more for that, for sure. The Exile HUD download from GitHub. I'm too soon to install it, or at least I can't find the installer. Help me out. A dench out, please. Wait, you can't find the installer? What do you mean? If you wait, what did you download?
What have you got for me?
Greetings.
What do memory shards do? Or is that from the League? This guy's stuff? Egon, whatever. Why I don't have 6th link yet? Because 6th link is expensive. I need 15. How much is it? It's 1500, right? Fusings. Yeah, 1500 fusings. I don't got that money yet. File from GitHub, nothing to download, so I added a file somewhere, trading tool, so I installed it work. So I mean, you go to, all right, you go to here, Exile HUD, go download the latest release, and then you download what is it called? This thing right here. 0.5 .exe. And then that's just an install file. And then you just install it. Dude, the Beastcraft was like 180 chaos to Beastcraft 6 link. I mean, 50 orbs of fusing is like 2 divs too, right? So it's about the same. You're welcome. You're welcome. 180 chaos is a little bit cheaper than 2 div, right? But it's pretty much the same thing. Or we spam fusings on it. Or we spam fusings and we get lucky. What's the chance of that happening? Also, again, remind me, guys, if anybody knows, how do I get the 6th, the 5th little scarab socket? Because I need it. T17? Just do a T17? Okay. I feel like I'm not ready yet. I mean, I could try it, right? What's a T17 map I could try? You're not? Okay. Fortress. I mean, how much does it cost? Well, at least go in and see it, right? Fortress map. How does it cost? 19 chaos. God damn. Don't I have like a chance to drop T70 maps running T16s?
Ahoy there. I think I could.
How's the flicker during today? A lot better. I fixed a lot of things. Corvus Farm Fortress, you see if he'd carry you through one real quick for the slot. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to carry. I'll get it through. I'll get it through my own hard work. These 2 hands are gonna get it eventually.
I will slay every last one of you.
Let me tell you. All right, let me give you a word of advice. If your hands are good enough to jerk off at least 5 times a day, they're good enough to do anything in the world, all right? You have the ability to do anything you want. Don't let your dreams become memes. Five rookie numbers. I said at least 5. At least 5. Family friendly comment. I mean, it is. It is. It's a very it's because it's a motivational comment, you know? It's motivational. Why am I missing on these guys? Is this like an evasive map or something like that? Oh, players and the minions deal no damage for 3 out of every 10 seconds. Oh. I didn't realize that was on this shit. No wonder why. Probably should have read that. Like, why am I doing Z right now? Why does it feel like I'm doing Z every now and then? I've been disliking PoE1 videos, so it doesn't show up my feeds. Only exception is you. Oh, thank you. I mean, luckily I don't make many PoE1 videos on my channel, so you know. I guess that's a positive, right? I think I've only made one real like dedicated PoE1 video so far, and that was for like the. I guess I made two, right? But I'm flattered. Thank you. It looks fun, but it makes me nauseous. He also wins. It's a specific playstyle. It's not. It's an acquired taste. Let's just say. Oh my god! No damage for 3 seconds right there. Just hit me real hard. Oh, no damage. No damage. That's a big boy. No damage. What's that regex for? Swallow Rice removes annoying mods. Well, it doesn't really make a difference. You also crypto. It doesn't really make a difference for me because I just alpha go. So anything like any type of mods show up in my inventory rather than in my stash. How are we doing today? Good, good. How are you? We're chilling. We're having a good time, though we kind of took some bad mods on this map on accident. And it's putting a little bit of a wrench in my plans, but other than that, we're fine. We're gonna make it through, though. It's gonna be fine. I'll live. I'll survive. I do have to finish it, though, because, what is it called? I did spend some expensive scarabs on this map. Just Alkago, series of T60 to put in the tab and regex, how I do it. That's a lot of prep. I don't like prep. Prepping is for losers. What do you think of minion builds? They seem pretty strong. Minion builds seem strong. I think Spectre's got a big buff or something like that, which is really nice. They, no, the Spectres are like how they work, kind of how they work in PoE2 now, where you don't have to look for new ones every time they die, which is a huge QOL. Because in PoE1, you used to have to look for new Spectres if they died, which sucked. God. Save me. I'm in the corner right now, just hoping I don't die. There it is. Boom. 5 Chow's Orb. It's not bad. I'll take that. That's not. Well, then, keep getting fucked. I will. I won't wear protection either. This looks like an Alien versus Predator head. Oh, this is that's one I can get for Atlas points. Is there any way to get a third desired prefix on my weapon when I already crafted one into it?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I don't think so. I think like
Boy, there.
maybe it's like I've heard of something called multi-modding, but I think maybe the limit for that is 2.
Hello. Go with courage.
Do you think Heist and Delve are good currency farming methods? Yeah, 100%. Heist is one of the better ones to start off with, to be honest. Lily Roth for Poe 2, why didn't you buy and cut gems and shit? I mean, I've been saying this since day one. I've been saying that since day one, that we need to have just to be able to buy gems, or at least buy uncut gems from the merchant. I've been saying that since forever ago. Oh, we got 2 unique maps. Have I done this? I have done it. Oh, I've done both of these. Never mind. Maybe I could sell these. 2 chaos and 2. All right, sure, whatever.
I think I can sell that.
Call Jonathan. You think me and Jonathan are buds like that? I can only call him when I need help with volleying things. He only comes when I'm balling. In a video call Jonathan. Exactly, I said he only comes when I'm balling. He doesn't come when I'm not.
I'll put the word all in order. I'll let you know. The Maryline is
All
ready.
right. Let's see here. I need some more ritual scrobs. If we could do, what was it? We had like 54, 6 for 53. Can we do that? 6 for 50. How about that?
I should raise my fees.
The only reason why I'm doing ritual is because it works fairly well with Flicker, but also it's pretty straightforward. From like my perspective, it seems pretty straightforward to do. I don't really have to do anything special with it. I just kind of go in, I look at the items, and I'm like, is this worth anything? Maybe. And then I go run it. That's pretty much all I do. Who the heck's blowing shit up? God damn. I feel like I'm in a war zone right now. Stacked X rituals, I'm getting 60 plus each map. I mean, you gotta really juice your maps though, right? To get the stack decks to really do it. You gotta get some good pack size and quant and shit like that. I'm just going pure rituals. It's probably a less consistent money than stack decks, but yeah. How much are cloisters right now? And how much are stacked decks to chaos? T14 destructive play. Why is it even called destructive play? I don't understand it. What does it mean to be a destructive play? Is there an easy way to get an amount of Atlas points? It's just doing your maps that you haven't done before. Filling out your Atlas with by doing maps. So like if you haven't done a map before, right? You do it and you get the bonuses. Destroying their moms. Those are DK, how are you doing, man? Somebody's detonating deads in here, and I am not happy about it. Somebody's blowing shit up like freaking Hiroshima. Uh, 80 dex equals a div. 5 cloisters is 35. That's not that bad. Earlier on, the cloisters were like 1 to 8 or something, I think. What the heck? Since when was that totem able to get up and walk away? That's new to me. When did those totems get legs? I know that Red Bull gives you wings, but what gives you feet? And just like that, they're not letting you into Japan. It's okay, I have permission. I have permission to that from them. I mean, I have not tinked in like 3 days, guys. It's been a goddamn drought. I think Gazzy made a post that the first time he tinked a div was 94. Level 94 on his character. The drop rates definitely got nerfed by quite a bit this league, from what I can tell. I found a div yesterday at 90. I haven't had a div drop yet. Dude, they need to give us more tinkage. We need more tinkage, boys. I also think that maybe what the call is to not do like this. I think we get the Wildwood. Scarab Wisps. Oh my god, there's so much selectiveness in my freaking inventory. Do that, something like that. That might be better. Because I'm definitely not getting tribute. Not getting enough tribute. Did you draw a 150 C Scarab 2 days ago? Yeah, but it didn't tink is the problem. What are we at right now? We're like not moving up right now. We're pretty much like staying stable.
What are we shipping to?
Wait, didn't I get a div? I did, but I guess we're still not moving up. Yo, I missed. I still can't believe I missed that second div. I swear to God. I can't believe I missed the div on the ritual. Ugh, I'm beating myself up for that. I could have been rich. I could have had money. 2 divs, baby. I'd be rich.
The Marilyn is ready to go. Hopefully there'll be interest.
What is fortune favors the brave? $45 hours played, 2 divs dropped. I think I've also found 2 divs. But I found my 2 divs on the first 2 days. I think I found my first div on like my 3rd map, and then my 2nd div I found the next day. But ever since then, it's been a goddamn dry spell, dude. Made maps last night on my first campaign divide. Ooh, big. Huge. How will you gamble for the 6th link? Sir, I don't have the money to do that right now. I would if I had the money, but I don't have the money. Oh my god, these guys are doing a lot of damage. Well, the Exile lied to me yesterday. Said I had a div card worth 5 divs, but it was only 1 chaos and currency exchange. Rest in pepperonis, yeah. Sometimes it's not like the most accurate, but again, it's better to have than not having, right? It's like, at least it's as long as it's accurate, like, you know, 90% of the time or something. That's all that matters. Because, like, you can at least get a somewhat good gauge of, like, how much money you have. Somebody was telling me that, somebody posted a picture of their Web of the Exile saying their orbs of binding were worth, like, a div each or something like that. It was crazy. Holy shit, I'm rich. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. But, you know, Scarabs do be good money, though. I do... It is crazy. I feel like I've gotten most of my wealth off of those. Like, every time I need money, I just go visit the... Like, what you know when I'm running dry on money, when I'm visiting the Scarabs. I don't know if like 6-link is like my best upgrade. I'm just not sure. I swear I could probably maybe get a better weapon. I don't know. It feels like I could, but at the same time, maybe not. It's just like the gear itself just doesn't really seem to translate into damage that much. Like, it's like, should I, like, rather than go for, like, better weapon, I should, like, go maybe try for, like, to start transitioning into, like, cluster jewels? I have no clue. Beastar Mage Fist has not transitioned to cluster jewels yet, so... Our Messiah has spoken, and he says that I don't need to do it yet. Buddy O Wine, die. Oh, there's one more ritual left. Where the heck are you? Oh, there you are. Literally right outside the entrance. There it is. 8,000 tribute. Not bad. Ambush Scarab of Discernment. I will take this one. Thank you very much. Storm Cloud. Selfish Shepherd. Also worth 1 chows. Guess we just go and nab shit up now. Crap. You up, scissors?
I believe in treading light.
Alright. Identify, sell, get rid of these things. Is there a tab to put these contracts? I swear to God. I store them all into this tab, and I'm just like, alright, I'll deal with it. I don't even know if there's like a, what is it called? Like a little affinity for it. The heist ones? Yeah. Oh, is there a heist stash? There's a heist locker? Okay. It's probably something I haven't put out in my hideout then. Expedition locker. Maybe I need to do the quest or something like that. The quest line. Probably gotta go talk to like June or something like that. Do I? No. Act 6? Okay. You right click a token, it ports you there.
Now that we good luck.
Karui, the administrator. Use a rogue marker. Okay. Whoop. Enter the portal. Oh my god, I walk so slowly in town. Is cringe. Alright.
Good luck to you.
Heist locker. There it is. Oh, thank you guys. Okay. What about these scouting reports? Are they also heist? Or are they something else? Scouting is for Kirax missions. And I'm assuming that there's probably not a specific tab for it. You read the description, it would tell you? That's a lot of work. Gotta understand that Flicker Strike players don't read. I loop filter on, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. In-game options shows the filter that I'm using. I mean, what strictness do you have it on? And are you using NeverSync or what are you using? Tried all the NeverSync. I don't know. I've never had that issue before. Are you automatically syncing it from the website? Time to farm trials. I might be committing Sudoku later. Rest in pepperonis. What's up, Broska? I don't really have a build guide for this. I have a POB, but you can type in !POB, but I don't really have a guide for it. And no trouble last league. All I can say is maybe try refreshing it, like resyncing it, and then pressing like the refresh button, and then maybe that would help.
Business?
Yeah, you're welcome. I don't know. I wish I could help more. I wish I could help you more. What are you guys even typing? What are you guys even typing? Would I even pick up a higher tier mask for items where 99% use is not worth picking up? I mean, usually I just pick up like I just pick up like scarabs, currency, things like that. There's definitely, I'm sure you could definitely pick up rares and they would like help, but I don't have the knowledge of like what the good like stuff is to pick up, to be honest. Freaking Flicker Strike. Telling me to stay in one spot is so hard. Literally, I was trying to get over to her to like protect her, but then it kept flickering me in the other direction. What the fuck are you guys trying to do with these goddamn commands? Goddamn weirdos, I swear to God. Daisy's the same as me? Yep. Like, typically I pick up this jewelry. I pick up the jewelry because I feel like, you know, the likelihood of a jewelry being better is, like, decent, is higher than, like, a random equipment. At least that's what I feel, but maybe that's placebo. Good jewels get more expensive through the league. Usually day one they're the cheapest. Jewels, alternative, not other equipment. Yeah, I do jewels and jewelry. Jewels and jewelry are what I usually pick up. Why are you so weird, Shadow? Why are you so weird? I had a jewel sell for 1 div, so yo, let's go. Big. I have not had that so far. I have not had that at all. Ooh. Ooh. Chaos damage. Chunky. I mean, luckily I'm not at negative 60 chaos res anymore, but negative 30 is still rough. Still rough. Especially when it comes to Flicker, because I can't control where my character goes, and it's just fling me in the middle of that chaos ball, and it's just over for me. It's just done. GG. $75 chaos is your highest sold item. Second highest sold item. I feel like my MTX for my Flicker is like lame. I wish I had a better Flicker MTX. You know what? Just for me, they need to make it so that Flicker has a new MTX in the next mystery box. I'm surprised they haven't come out with a mystery box yet, to be honest. Max res, over res, thanks with Witch and Necro. Feels low compared to Pro 2. Well, I mean, at the beginning of the league, right? A lot of people, if you're not like uber juicing, like, you know, 1 div drop, half a div drop, all that stuff is like, you know, pretty valuable, in my opinion. But of course, I'm also not a juicer, so my perspective is not the same as some other people. Farmer would laugh at me. He call you homeless ex Shiru. Wait, what the fuck? Where did this guy come back? I thought I killed him earlier. Am I out of portal scrolls? Ain't no way. I gotta go back to the character select screen to get back home. Dropping 1 div in 40 hours is insanely low compared to PoE 2. Yeah, the thing is in PoE 2 they upped the currency drop rate by quite a bit. Because people were complaining they weren't getting enough currency. Do you not have the portal spell? I mean, I could, but I don't really see much of a point of running it. I mean, I know it's free. I know you get. Oh, a tier 17 Citadel map. But like, it takes up a jewel socket. I mean, I have one right now, but I think eventually I might not have it. Flicker you can play with claw and sword. Yeah, Flicker you can play with most weapons, most melee weapons. To be honest. Might even be able to play to like all of them. I don't even know. Poor joys. All right, we got a Citadel map. The question is, can I do this?
Oh?
Do we try it? Do we just try and say YOLO? Psycho use staff. I do today. I mean, it can use staff. Like, I can get it right now. Any character to search or Po Ninja? Just type exclamation mark ninja.
Gold Slayer.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's try it. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but we're gonna try it. 6 portal gamer, we're gonna be able to do it. Is this 6 portal gamer gonna be able to do it? Citadel's one of the harder ones. Ah, shit. I'm also not gonna run this Delubrium. Oh my god! Jeez! not good, guys. This is no. Oh my god! Holy, yeah. This is not happening, guys. They do so much damage. Holy. And for some reason, well, it's because of their attacks. They make me attack slower while next to them. Like if we do, I think maybe like if it's not these mobs, we'd be fine. But the fact that it's these mobs are doing like attack speed reduction stuff is just like killing me. Like, yeah, literally those attacks specifically are actually just destroying me. But it's fine over here, right? We're over on these mobs, we're fine. It's those mobs that are literally ending me. Maybe he's gotta get rid of him quickly or something like that? I don't know. Exalty play. Okay. Things are looking a little bit up from earlier. Yeah, we suffered 2 quick deaths, but, you know, it was a fluke, guys. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. Gotta go find the boss ASAP and take it out. I'm not even bother with doing the rituals. Not even gonna bother. Until I take him out. Because any more chance of ripping is no good. Tips for people who just got the maps from map progression? Like... What I would say is you're going to want to get your atlas to be made for map progression. Like your atlas tree, build it for map progression. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to go 1 by 1 through the tiers. And I think you're going to try to at least do one map that's like 2 or 3 tiers higher, because you can drop the maps that are 3 tiers higher from your, you can drop like a tier 3 map from like a tier 1 map, I think, or something like that. So you're going to want to do a map that's like about 3 tiers higher, and then just run the ones that are 3 tiers below to finish up your atlas. Do Kirax missions. Kirax missions are very, very good, because Kirax sells maps, and you can buy it from him. Though, at this point, a lot of the lower tier maps are kind of cheaper, so sometimes it might be worth it to buy it from other players as opposed to buying from Kirax. This is a very good map progression video. I have never watched it, but I believe it. I believe it. Alright, where the heck is this boss? Why would anybody want to farm this map? I swear to God, this map sucks. How is Corbin farming this map? Seems like this map does not seem fun to farm. Alright, let's go down the stairs. Alright, first boss. Oh my God, this guy's beefy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Why is he taken over by a freaking spirit? Is he just doing that to like to make fun of me? Oh my god, he's on chilled ground. Oh my god, the chilled ground is so it's so strong. I'm so slow. Oh! Oh god, those grasping hands. Oh lord. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Save me. Stop. Stop standing over there, bucko.
The stars betray us.
Okay, where'd he go? Oh! What the heck is that? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Yo, he healed! Wait a second, he healed! That's not good. Oh my... Jeez! This is not good. This is not good. Is he always possessed by a spirit? Or did I just... Did I roll the map boss with that? Okay. Oh my god! He's back! He's back! Oh! The frickin' slows! The slows! Ooh! The laser! Oh my god, the slows! Wait, the slows! Why am I frozen? Oh my god. Because I don't think I have unique bosses. Oh, I do have unique bosses that are possessed. Fuck. I was... Oh! Oh my god, I was just done in that position. I was done in that position. There was nothing I could do. Dude, if only I didn't mess up the first two. Okay, we can definitely do it, though. We can definitely do it. If we didn't roll the unique boss was possessed, I think he would have been dead. All right, what should I find? Farm? Fortress, right? The fortress map? This is what I should do, right? Dude, why are they all, like, temporal chains and enfeeble and shit like that? Unique boss was possessed. Why do T17? So I could get the freaking extra map slot. Okay, it's just Abomination is the easiest, I think. Abomination. Okay. The chance to not consume Portal Scarab with nullify prefix or suffix Scarab. Okay. Abomination. Dude, we were so close though. We were actually so close. If like the beginning didn't like fuck us like that, it would have been fine. Harassing fines and okay. Maybe we should just go for a temporal chains one. Ah, Seal's frenzy charges. Man, these are so bad. I'm assuming that these maps have like set, what is it called? They have like set affixes. Could buy a non-corrupted one. I thought I just got game corrupted. Let me see. Corrupted. No. Okay, that works. Players' minions have this. Less accuracy rating. Chance to ignite. Target a meteor. Area contains drowning orbs. Oh, whoops. Where are the instant buyout ones? Did someone just buy it? Oh no, it's fine.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay. Let's do this. Critical strike chance, endurance charges. Oh, that's bad. Endurance charges are bad. Endurance charges are bad. Also, we could have gotten a div there. Fuck that shit. Unique bosses are possessed. Void ailments, reflect. Power charge on hit. Avoid ailments, physical damage with fire. Energy shield. Gain physical damage as. Oh my lord. Jeez. Wow. Boys. God. Player says okay. Reduced leech. Less area effect. I think this one should be okay. I think it should be okay. I think. Maybe. Okay. Now we go buy the scarab for like nullify prefix. Select the nullify prefixes or suffix crafting option from the map device.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. And then we gotta get the consume portal. Hold on, we're gonna change this exalt into chaos because we need chaos. It could have been a div. It could have been a div. 50% chance to not consume a portal.
I should raise my fees.
All right. Here we go. We're running this. This is it, boys. We're going in hot. Oh, wait. I only need 2 of these. Fuck. And then we do the nullify one. Scarab. This one. Bisection. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. No. We do have room for one more. There it is. Wait. Boom. Can you show my Genesis tree? Maybe in a little bit. I definitely don't have like an ideal Genesis tree, but I can show you what I have at least. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, those things hurt. Those things hurt. Those little balls. Balls fucking hurt. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Jeez. Dude, what's with the monsters and slowing me by a bajillion in these maps? Okay. I mean, honestly, in terms of like damage, we're like doing okay. Oh lord. Oh god, Malagoro's here too. Okay, that did not consume. We did not consume one there. We did not consume one there. Okay. I should set down a portal over here. Are there multiple bosses in this one? In Abomination? I just feel like the belly of the beast or whatever, where there's like multiple shits. Alright, Shabby. Oh my god. Just dropped the little Malagoro tornado shit. Okay, consumed that one. You fight the Depraved Trinity. Alright. Shit. Oh! Oh! Wait, this is way harder. Who said this was easy? There's so much shit on the map. Yo, those freaking circular AoEs are... Yo, Malagoro's coming in and just eating my ass. Why Abomination? Somebody said it was the easiest one. So I was like, oh, I think Abomination's the easiest one. I was like, oh, okay. I guess we'll try it. I was naive. I did not know better. Oh my god. This is so bad. I got grief. Oh my god, dude. This is actually so... Oh my god. I got griefed. And nobody said anything. When I was like, oh, Abomination? Okay, I'll do it. Nobody said anything. Nobody was like, oh, you shouldn't do Abomination. That's actually really bad. Nobody. I told you Fortress. Well, I mean, I was gonna do Fortress, and then somebody said, oh, try Abomination. It's the easiest. I was doing Fortress. I was. And then somebody was like, oh, try Abomination. I'm like, okay, sure. And nobody said anything. I'm like, okay, sure. Sure. Sounds about right. Somebody said it was the easiest. I'm gonna try it. Like I said, you didn't refute it. You didn't refute it. When I said, oh, I'm gonna try Abomination. All right, it's fine. We're fine. We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing, boys. We're stabilizing. Nope, never mind. We're not stabilizing. Okay, we're gonna go do Fortress. We're gonna do Fortress.
What have you got for me?
Let's see. We need money though. All right, Inscription.
Yes?
Blooming.
Ahoy there! Oh,
All right, 3 of these.
I should
Okay.
raise my fees. Well,
There it
make
is.
happen.
Okay, there it is. All right, we go again. We go for Fortress this time. Oh my god! There's 47 chaos a pop? There is no way! This is expensive as hell. All right, let's see. Can we get one of these folks? It's the easiest, is why it's the most expensive.
Ahoy there!
Damn, is it already gone? Damn, it's already gone. People out here buying them like in droves. Man, might as well go to this one. Item does not exist. Holy, they're going quick. A poll on whether I'm gonna die on a fortress or not. You don't need to do the poll because it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. All right. Okay. So we do. More life cannot be stunned. Endurance charges. Chain, possessed, monster life, endurance charges, power charge on hit, boss deals damage, attack speed, players target a meteor when they use flask. Patch chill ground and feeble, frenzy charges, critic strike chance, crit multiplier, power charges, hexproof. Action speed for each time they used it. Oh my god. Curses, physical kiss. Ooh, god. Critical strike, power charges, block, frenzy. Oh my god. Critical strike, multiplier. Physical is random. Oh my god. Jeez, these are so bad. Why are all these so bad? Burning ground. Okay. Debuffs monsters. Okay, this one's better. This one's a lot better. So if you can select the nullify prefixes or suffixes depending on the crafting options of the map device. What does that mean?
What have you got?
I think King of this today, I thought the fight was gonna be different. In Po 2, it's exactly 1-1 copy. Yeah.
We'll make it happen.
Put the map in the device and select Mapcraft. Mapcraft? What's that? I have no clue what that is. Crafting at the top? Like this, right? I mean, it says this is not crafting. Oh, there it is. Nullify prefixes and suffix. Okay, got it. I guess... What's more annoying here? The prefixes or suffixes? I think suffixes are worse, to be honest. So let's nullify suffixes. Okay, so we don't need to use both of them. Okay. I mean, you gotta treat me like a little kid when these comes to these stuffs. I just don't know, like, the terminology or whatever, right? I just don't know what it is. Like, another situation if you don't know what you don't know. It's like telling somebody who doesn't know how to drive, use the gear shift. It's like, what's the gear shift? If they don't even know what the gear shift is, how are you gonna know, you know? What the? I looked away for a second, I looked back, and I died. Predator tree gave birth to a maid flood? What the heck? I saw a clip of Pal getting that today, too. Holy jeez. What could I have missed? I mean, I'm thinking he said he's just referring to how I'm saying that it's more simple to play a slam build, like just like clear the campaign with a slam build over Righteous Fire for a brand new player. It's more simple to clear the campaign with a slam build over Righteous Fire because you don't have to have like specific gear or anything like that to make it through. And I still stand by that. Slams are simple, not gonna lie. Oh, what the fuck? I literally look at chat for a second and I die again. I don't even know what hit me. Slams are not gonna lie. Yeah, no. The thing is, like, most people when they start the game, right? When you start the game, most people who are playing like a character, they just pick up a weapon and they pick up like, I don't know, like a random skill, like Heavy Strike or like Sunder or whatever, and that's how you build like your character through the campaign. But if you're like nobody's ever gonna pick up the game and be like, I'm gonna play Righteous Fire without any guidance. As a result, slam builds are just gonna be easier to understand than like a Righteous Fire build. Oh my god. What the heck killed me right there? Huh? I was like in the clear. What? What is going on? I just spawned in and I die. Oh my god! Jeez! Oh my god, please. Okay. It's fine. We play. Oh, fuck! I swear to God, I had a better time fighting that first guy. Like, if he wasn't possessed, I think I could have... Yeah, if he wasn't possessed, I think I could have killed him. I had a much better time fighting the first guy. I played Jung Rone's KB Pinnacle. It shreds bosses like it's nothing. I believe that I fixed Survivability issue title. I mean, I did, but not in tier 17s. Tier 16s is a lot better, but it's just it's flicker. So like at some point you just don't have like the survivability for like some attacks. I mean, I could definitely double EHP if I had the right setup, but not at the moment. I don't have the currency for it.
Hello.
What do we ship?
I actually think I had a better time on the first map. I really do. I might go back to that. No one has currency. I mean, there's some people that have currency. I'm sure Mr. Farmer definitely has currency. What were we doing at first? We were doing Citadel? Let's go back there. This guy buy a Citadel map. That was... I feel like that was way easier. And it's like way cheaper too.
Could do worse, exile.
Okay. So we can ignore the prefixes or suffixes, right? Could definitely like try to get some stuff. Suffix. Reflect. Yeah, no, we do reflect. Vulnerability, burning ground, cast speed. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna ignore prefixes.
Hello. We'll make it happen.
Okay,
I should raise my feet.
we got this. This is the one. This is the one. All right, we're gonna ignore prefixes, and we got this. This is the one. Finish up with this tier 17, we go back to tier 16s, boys. Back to our happy place. Back to our happy place. Not having to worry about a thing. Oh, here it is. Here is the stairs to the arena. All right. Here we go, boys. I remind myself of how to fight this guy. Okay, get away from him. It's his hands. God. Where is this guy? Oh, okay. Okay. There. There. Here. Okay, got that one. Okay. Dodge that. Oh god. Oh! This is bad. Him being like right next to those like hands was bad. Lord. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Ah, those hands. Those hands. Okay, we gotta lure him away from those hands. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Circle around. Get over here. There. Oh! Lord. That was bad. Oh, this fucking bitch? Oh my god, she's a fucking bitch in Path of Exile 2. So wait, do I guess I have to kill. Oh Lord, that hurt. Okay, take her down, take her down. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, take that one down. Okay, back to his caster form. Get over here. There. Dude, freaking hands, man. Freaking hands. Oh, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay. Freaking hands, man. Oh my god. We're so close, we're so close, we're so close. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. This guy was way easier than the other guys. 100%. Thank goodness. We made it. Dude, how do we use this? 5 of these. Use 5 of these in the personal math device. And the portal could be... Can I see your POV? Excavation our POV. Okay, so we don't need to use it. It's already unlocked. Nice. Sell that is good, buddy. Well, considering the fact that we spent a lot of money to get that done, this is a nice reimbursement. Nice little reimbursement. Yeah, let me see. Here we go. That's the POV. Okay. Back to tier 16s, boys. Back to tier 16s. Woo. Now that we got the extra Scarab slot, we can go and enjoy some nice, chill tier 16s. Okay, we're going to want that. Split this into 2. Let's do abundance. Do 2 of these. I think that's the way to go. No 6 links yet? No, no 6 links yet. I don't have money for it. Does it cost me like 2 what is it, like 2 div to get this 6 link? So I don't have money. Stealing Nightbot's messages. There it is. No longer have to clench our asses anymore while playing. Let's see here. Also, how did I get the Pantheon thing? That were the 3rd level of the Pantheon for the chilled crown. This, what is this? Pantheon. I want to get the capture. Oh, Glace? Who's Glace? I'll find that. Yeah, Divine Vessel. Yeah, I have to find who the boss Glace is. Search on the Atlas menu. Okay. GLACE. Ah, here it is. Wait, what? Right here. This one. Beach. Okay, I gotta capture the beach boss. The beach boss? Trail? Nah, I'm doing rituals. I'm doing rituals. How many clips about lawsuit, misgift, suing Aspen, Emeru? A lot of corporals he's been part of. I think he's cooked. Oh, 100%. I mean, it's exactly as Legal Mindset said. Misgift is doing this as a Hail Mary to try to save his reputation. Like, it's funny, because Legal Mindset literally called it last week. Like, when this all went down, he had the whole thing about, like, what is it called? He did, like, a breakdown of Emeru's situation and, like, what she should do / not do. And he was like, yeah, you know, this is looking pretty bad for Miskiff, looking at all the evidence and everything. He might end up doing, like, a slap lawsuit and, like, you know, end up suing Emmy as like a last-ditch effort, but it's not going to work out well. Emmy literally predicted it all. Yeah, I forgot. She said she did something to try to prevent a slap lawsuit or something. I don't remember what she said, but she did mention something about a slap lawsuit. But either way, I mean, it's just it's a Hail Mary by Miskiff. There's literally nothing that there's no way that it goes through. Like, the thing is, there's nothing to defame when you defamed yourself. You said that you did all the things. You literally admitted to all your wrongdoings. So how is there any defamation? There's none. Oh god, this shit takes 10 years. If anything, this could probably lose a lot of money because these corporals aren't going to support each other and they have a lot of money. And their money not lost in lawsuit. Shit, when I see it, we'll see, man. We'll see what ends up happening in terms of like where the money goes and whatever from support to. But I mean, we all know, like at the end of the day, Miskiff is just going to lose. That is a undisputed truth of the matter of what's going to happen. Let's see here. Oh wow, there's 11K tribute in this one. I guess probably because we ran 2 Wildwoods. Okay, there it is. His content nuke was so cheeks. Bizgifts? Like his live stream?
What have you got for me?
Greetings.
What?
Alright, we go put this in here. Chow's Orb, 48.
I should raise my fees.
1 to 9 on this one.
Make it happen.
The lawsuit is apparently his nuke. What the hell? I don't know. It's lame as hell. That's all I know. There's no way he's getting out of this one.
Ahoy there!
Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna say his streaming career is over, because like people come back from this shit all the time. People come back from this shit all the time. You think that their streaming career is over? Like, literally Dr. Disrespect out here touching kids or something like that, right? And he's back. And he's just making content just like usual. The only person who's like really got like fucked, I think, was EDP. I think he was the only one that I have seen that has actually just like gotten flat out just uber canceled and is like actually just canceled.
I should raise my fees.
He's so 4 or 5. The fact is partnership and shit. Yeah, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, if you're a big streamer like that, you don't really even need that much. And like, you know, I'm sure like if he wants to go get like a Adam and Eve sponsorship, they'll probably still sponsor him. I'm sure. I don't think like, you know, those guys are really out here caring too much about who gets the getting those sponsorships. Mentally, it's gonna fuck him over. I don't know. I mean, at some point, you just gotta accept it, you know? Human beings are pretty good at adapting to situations.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Narcissists are not. I mean, the thing is, like, I think, like, he's always gonna have, like, his circle of people that are always gonna be there. Like, in terms of, like, his viewers and stuff like that, right? I think there's always gonna be people who watch him. It doesn't matter. EV situation stream, people would call his workplace every time he got a new job. No clue if it's still going on. I have no clue. I mean, it's probably just because, like, EDP probably wasn't, like, a very likable person to begin with, maybe? I don't know. I've never watched him before. Like, I didn't know who EDP was before all, like, the pedo shit blew up, right? So I don't know if he was, like, a likable person online. But I know a lot of people like Dr. Disrespect. So, like, you know, even after he got canceled. And, like, I guess, like, his is, like, a little bit less extreme. I don't know. Like, yeah, how do I say it? There's, like, it's like a spectrum, right? Because, like, EDP, I think, was, like going after, like, legitimate children. And the one Dr. Disrespect thing was, like, I mean, she was 17, she is underage, but, like, I don't know. It is in the eyes of people, right? It's way worse to go for like legitimate children than like that. You actually try to beat him, yeah. Like he got caught red-handed, dude. He literally, you know, got caught with the cupcakes in his hand type of situation. Both are bad, exactly. But it's like one clearly like in the eye. Oh my god, I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck, step bro. Please, this bug needs to get fixed for Flicker. Oh my god. Ah, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that random drive-by monster who came by to save me from getting. Oh my, please. These walls are you're able to go through them as a Flicker, but you can't get through the other side unless you flicker back through. It's so annoying. Like this wall right here, right? I can flicker through it, but I can't like leap slam through it. When's my flight to Japan? The 18th. 18th. What is this streamer going on about? What is Poe even about? We're talking about, you know, important things. His channel got deleted or something? Yeah. All his channels got deleted. Like every time he makes a new channel, it gets deleted. No matter where he goes. Like it doesn't matter where he goes. He's banned on like every single streaming platform. Yeah, it's like obviously, you know, I think there was a reasonable doubt with Dr. Disrespect as well. I mean, I personally just think that, like, in the eyes of the internet, it wasn't like that. Like, it's bad, obviously. But, like, if you ask, like, which one's worse? Oh, of course, 100% EDP is way worse, right? And as a result, Dr. Disrespect was, like, I guess, one, they liked him enough, but also, two, like, it wasn't, like, as crazy bad. They're both bad, again. They're both really bad. But, like, his was, like, I guess the internet was able to give him the okay, I forgive you. Just don't be like Johnny Somali. Oh yeah, I mean that guy is he's been he's still stuck in Korea. Love the memes they made. Like felt like a bombing out when his PDF shit came out. I mean, yeah, like I said, right? In general, he was a likable guy. I don't know how EDP was, but I have a feeling that probably people didn't like him as much. So it's like multiple factors to it. Oh, not likable.
Welcome back.
He is funny memes, not likable.
She will soon bear fruit.
And you're talking about EDP, right? Not Dr. Disrespect. Dr. D. What's the Lethal Pride Jewel used for? So it's used for mainly for the plus to fortification. Pluses to fortification. Phillies fans are inherently loud. Enjoyable? I don't know. I feel like people like Dr. Disrespect in general. At least I had friends who liked him.
Business. Onward.
Dude, it's crazy, man. with how good the gear that you get from like the tree is, like the level of gear that you get, what would normally look like a really good piece of gear is just like, yeah, that's kind of garbage. I use like them. I like the Respect too. I always put them in really high standards. Yeah, and I think again, that's like a big reason why people forgave him too. It's like multiple. It's a multiple reasons. A couple things. All right, I want to see what. Maybe we should use the luminary charges. Luminary charges, the ghoul charges, molten charges. Maybe we use molten charges. This happened with crafting in Po 2 League? Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, I think I was saying it the other day. I think Shadow was mentioning, like, he's like, isn't this tree, like, really powerful? I'm like, yeah, to be honest, it reminds me of PoE 2 crafting, kind of. It's, like, not as powerful, but at the same time, it's still really, really strong. Like, PoE 2 crafting is, like, literally, you can pretty much get any item that you want as long as you spend enough currency. Everything is pretty much, most things are, like, 100% deterministic as long as you spend enough currency. But like, so like, this isn't that level, but it's still really damn strong. I don't follow those people though. TS is so unforgivable to me. Is the next step of like upgrading our build to go clusters? Is that where we're going towards next? I mean, of course, that's six link, but after that, clusters. Well, to be honest, it's probably cheaper to get clusters than 6-linking, right? Was Visa saying the box side is a bad thing? No, I didn't say it was a bad thing. I'm saying that if for like a newer player, if I were to say like which one would be better for them to try to learn how to like play the game with, like if they're a brand new player, right, coming in with no experience, I'd probably recommend them play like a slam build over the box one, because like having to learn about like having to target farm any sort of like gear, because to do Righteous Fire, you need to get, you know, max fire res, right? And over res, which is pretty easy to chieftain, but at the same time, you still need a target farm gear. Like, be like, okay, when I'm without this gear, I can't actually play the build, which is not the case with like slams in campaign. You just slap on a weapon, put on Sunder, and you're good to go. So that's why I would say that for the most part, I'd recommend it a little bit more. Both are easy to get into, and both are easy to get through the game. And once you understand it, you're probably getting through the game better with Righteous Fire. But as a newer player, I would never recommend, like I would recommend having simplicity over anything. Like, because there's a lot to learn in the game, and a lot of layers. I mean, you guys can disagree, but again, for me, I was a professional educator, and you know, this is like the basics of education. And you might say it's like kids, but to be honest, kids oftentimes learn better than adults. I mean, you guys can disagree, it's fine. It's whatever. You guys can have your own opinions. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because both of them are fairly easy to learn. Like, I don't think you could go wrong with recommending either of them. It's not about easy to play, it's about easy to learn how to build it. It's not about how easy it is to play. Because like I said earlier, right? If you're just telling like somebody to play a build, like you don't give them any guide, right? They're most likely gonna just pick a random melee skill and play it and try to make it through the campaign. And you can't do that. Well, you can't do that with Righteous Fire. So it's just like more levels of understanding are required to play Righteous Fire and like build the character. You can craft fire res in your gear, but yeah, most people when they come in, they don't know how to craft. Like most people don't know how to do that. It says in the guide, yeah, but again, it's an extra layer to learn, right? That's an extra thing to learn. Well, for my goal, whenever I recommend people to play something or do something as a new player, it's to keep things as less complex as possible. So rather than learning how to build the character or whatever, it's about learning how to play the game. And you guys can have your own opinions, it's fine. But that's just my opinion. Applies to any abilities, that applies to any build in the game, you can still say some are more complicated than others. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right? Righteous Fire is just a more complicated build to build. It's not complicated to build a slam character. I could go into the game and throw on Sunder and probably make it throughout the campaign without knowing anything. But you can't really say the same for Righteous Fire. You got to know how to build it. Like, I'd rather have the person try to spend time learning about, like, the basics of the game rather than the build. You know what I mean? It's like, on top of, like, learning about the build, you need to learn about the basics, right? And taking the part about learning about the build out so you just focus on the basics is, like, the more important thing. It just gives you a better introduction to the game. It's easier. Again, you guys, I understand you guys have a different opinion. So, it's whatever, man. Slams, you have to worry about tax speed, fizz damage, etc. Whereas RF, you need res? No, you don't. I could literally go into the game, slap on a random weapon, make it through, just make number go bigger, and that's fine. That's all I need. And again, you guys are thinking about it on a level of like, you need this to do more. Like, you to be like able to like min-max. It's not min-max, but like to get your most damage out of your ability at that time, you need all these things, but you don't. You just get a weapon with more numbers, bigger damage, right? And that's all that matters. Cause there RF2? No. Because you go in there, right? You have to figure out, okay, I need to scale health, which is not a normal way to scale damage, right? It's not a normal way to scale damage. And then also scale, get the fire res, which you need to learn how to do crafting bench on top of that, right? You need to learn how to do crafting bench on top of that. Okay? And that's just an extra thing to learn about. Confused on how I did everything in Flickr. Any tips? Depends on where you are. How long does it take learning crafting? Not long, but again, it's an extra thing on top of it. You guys don't understand. Again, I've mentioned this plenty of times, right? You guys don't need to agree. You guys don't need to agree. I agree with you that a better basic understanding is better than too much hand-holding. With stats would make it easier to learn the basics. I'll say that. Again, I don't know. If you tell me to go play a character without any guides, I'm probably just going to take a random attack. And I'll be able to do it, right? I don't know how much more simple I can get. Like, if you told a person who had no idea how to play the game to either how do you scale up, how do you actually use Righteous Fire, you have to handle it. Whereas with slams, you don't. You just go in and throw on Asunder, and it's fine. And you guys are thinking about slams as an archetype. I'm thinking about slams as just like, it's just a regular attack. It's just a regular attack. Like, you can replace slam with anything else. It could be double strike, it could be sexual sword throw, whatever, right? It's just that it's a straightforward thing. You don't need to, like, know how to build a character and actually just be able to go and play the game. Like, if you don't understand how Righteous Fire works, you can't actually play the game. But with anything like a normal attack, you don't need to understand how the game works. You just need to know more damage equals better. Without a guy, maybe ours are the best, has the guide of all time. But again, like I said, right? At the end of the day, it's about layers of learning. I don't want somebody to have to learn the build to be able to play the game. Because you have plenty of other things to learn about already. I'd rather them learn about, like, sockets, rather than learn about, like, you know, layering defenses. I'd rather let them learn about, like, the basics of, like, you know, colors of sockets, how to link things, like that stuff, over, like, how to play the build first. It's just a philosophy thing at the end of the day. I only wish that female class were more buffed to play slams. I mean, I wish it was like, I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why, but I don't understand why they're against, like, they have to have things like, what is it called? Gender locked? Right? I don't know why classes have to be gender locked. I would like it to be like you could pick a male or a female version of every class. Imagine no marbles tonight. I do need to sleep relatively early tonight because we do have a podcast tomorrow. Customize characters like a D4. I mean, that's like not even just like D4 or D3, right? You could play like female barbarian or male barbarian, for example. Like, just having that at the minimum would be nice. Just be like, it doesn't even need to like have customization. I understand where you're coming from, because you need the one note or two stuff to go. But slams, you just put skill, start pressing button. Doesn't matter what you do. If you do 100 or 0 damage, yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't know if you're actually understanding or whatever, but that's basically what I'm saying. you need an understanding of how the game works before you can actually place righteous fire, whereas slams you can just go in and press the button and do damage.
Keep them back!
I don't know what I even pressed, but I pressed stuff, and we'll see what happens there. Oh, corrupted blood. Where's my corrupted blood immunity jewel? I don't think this build runs it. I mean, maybe at some point I will. I don't know. I don't know what people normally do in Flickr. Whether they run it or not, or if they have to put it on other things. Vol it. So you could just put it on like any random thing, a random rare jewel, and you just vol it and then it gets it, or like you could roll into it, or is like a specific jewel. Feel the chance to get implicit. Yeah. I know that. I was just wondering if it was like an implicit or if it's like you were telling me to vol it and it transformed into something else. Because somebody was telling me like they were like voling jewels to like try to get inherent knowledge or whatever it's called. There, inspired learning. Yes, that one. That one. Where? Did I kill the boss for this map already? Oh, whatever. I don't fucking care. Sales toxicity. I mean, I didn't take it as toxicity. It's fine. Modifiers to item quantity affect the amount of rewards dropped by the boss. Opens portals to seeding chime by using this in the personal map device. Like a seeding chimes. Oh wait, I think I did a ritual in here. Only 5 point something K on this one. guess maybe we just defer everything and we call it a day. Let it cyclone, my grass do more damage. Are swords better than axe and cyclone? Generally I'd say yes. Because playing swords brings you naturally to where all the frenzy charge stuff is. Because like for cyclone. Cyclone. I think people are playing blunt weapon, is what people said. Is what somebody said. But I think I don't think it's like necessarily better or worse. It just depends on how you want to build it and where you are on the tree and what class you're playing. Leveling Cyclone, your graphs do more damage. But I feel like graphs are kind of supposed to be kind of like strong at the beginning, right? Oh, baby. Race course map. I love race course map. Wait, where is race course? Oh, there it is. What does favorite map even do? I also need to run a beach map. That's right. Beach. Oh shit, we don't have any beaches. Can I try to horizon into a beach map? Nope. Whatever, I'll just buy one. Increases the drop chance a bit? I figured. Can I like triple favorite it and it like drops it even more? Can I like do that? Like triple favorite it and have it like uber drop? Should I hold my chaos or I need to convert a div? It depends on the market, to be honest. Normally it's better to hold on a div in general, but yesterday it's sitting pretty stable at like 100 or so. So I don't think you're gonna have it like bad either way. Technically, over time, div is usually gonna go up regardless. So like, I think given its stability right now, it's probably mean it's gonna go up soon. Sunder's 8, I think. Oh, okay, it's this guy again. No clue what that was, but I was fine, I guess. Oh, that gloopy glop hurt. That gloopy glop hurts. Okay. It dropped nothing. I think did it drop me a wide swing pole axe? Wow. Great. Runner breach and got laser by 4 shaper beams. What the hell? So in order to get 4 stone, right? Right now I'm at 2 stone. I need to defeat Elder and defeat Maven. How do I get to Elder and Maven? Those are microcosm. Uber, Elder, and Maven. The middle one on the map device? Yeah. Get shards from Elder and Shaper that you combine for Uber Elder. I don't know how to fight Elder or Shaper, though. Just running your invitation, it'll drop shards? Okay. Oh, wait, we were going to buy a beach map. That's right. Beach. Oh, the crescent splinters. Okay. I have some of those. I think I have 2 of them. Maven's much harder. I hate Maven. Yeah, she has like the memory shit, right? You have to play like Albion. You have to run like Albion, but it's like way faster Albion. All right. Memory's easy. Really? Double reflect? You really gonna do this to me? Memory with a spinning laser, dot pools, and the mob spawning. When people say that PoE 1 is easier, I just laugh. Who says that? There are people. There was a guy in my comments the other day on my YouTube video. He was like, oh, wow. PoE 1 just looks like an easier version of PoE 2. I might try it out. Or like, yeah. What do you guys usually instill on your flasks? I've been instilling like whenever I hit like a unique or a rare mob, it like goes off. For the most part, that's what I get on mine. At full charges. Use at full, use it full. Even for like, what is it called? Oh my god. This is literally the boss from Act 1 and PoE 2. Even for like our Quicksilvers and stuff? Oh god, that hurt. That voided. Because there's definitely times where I'm like hitting a boss and like he a little too tanky, and then it doesn't last for the entire encounter. But then again, I also don't have my shit bobbled either. So that might be a part of it. Okay, where is the last mob? There he is. Nope, that was not the last mob. There's the last mob. Ooh, the Nameless Seer. All right. What do you got for me, bro? What do you got for me, brother? He does not have anything. Stormfire Opal Ring. Oh wait, I did not vessel this map. Fuck. I forgot about the vessel. Oh, I guess I gotta get another beach map. Guess I gotta buy another beach map. Yo, what's up, Surfing? How are you doing, man? Good morning, good morning. Alright, let's get another beach map. Foil beach map? Oh, baby. Man, this guy got so many beach maps.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Okay, we gotta get our divine vessel or whatever it's called. Yep, there it is. Go run this. Oh wait, I have to take out one of my scarabs for this. Guess we'll take this one out and we'll put that in there. Bitch maps? No, not bitch maps. Beach maps. I haven't been able to sit down and play like CZN lately. It's been a little bit unfortunate. Because I've been so busy trying to figure out shit for this character that I just haven't really been spending the time I need on the game. I've been running my dailies, been spending my daily energy. So that's kind of about it. It's addicting? Yeah, I mean, just like figuring out, trying to get my character to work. It's the same shit as like PoE 2. It's just like there's a lot more to learn right now. So it's a lot more to learn. So I'll have to spend more time on it. Both of them, I'd say, are pretty addicting for that reason. Life is a breach. Oh god, please, those little chaos things are... Oh, dangerous. Alright, where is the last guy? Over here. Got him. Lesser Eldritch Ichor. I swear to god, running into those goatmen make me run like want to run a ruby flask. Those goddamn molten shells do so much damage when they're in a pack like that. I run into them as a die. Instant death. Why champion over Slayer? Just for survivability? Because our GOAT Mage Fist is playing champion. So, as his humble follower, I need to follow suit. $3K HP in PoE 1 is like 1K in PoE 2. I mean, to be honest, HP pool itself, from what I found out, is not actually that important. You want to have a minimum of like probably like 3 to 4K, ideally 4K, but even below that is like not that bad as long as you're laying your other defenses well enough. I'm totally not just regurgitating what Mage Fist said today on his stream, by the way, guys. That totally is from me. That totally is something that I found out, and yeah, that happens. Classic Flicker. That totally is just me, not me regurgitating what Mage Fist said today. Why don't you choose champ instead of Slayer? Because our Lord and Savior Mage Fist is going champion. That is why I'm going champion.
Choose.
Profane Proxy. I mean, these are just never good. Has anybody ever gotten something good from the Nameless Seer? Answers a minute ago. It's fine. It's a streamer thing. It happens. You tell Quinn you're gonna use his build. I mean, sure. You can tell Quinn a rando on the internet is gonna use his build. Only 4.9K tribute. That's kind of cringe. Ooh. A prime chaotic resonator. 18 chaos. Okay, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Says God tier 20% coal overleach. I don't know about champ though. Fortifying I think. What Mage Fist has said, at least on his YouTube video, is that for the majority of the game, Slayer will be better. But once you get like uber geared out, champion is probably better. I don't know. I'm once again regurgitating what the man has said.
Hello.
I don't know if it's actually true or not. I have 3K tree. How the heck do you just survive? I have 90% physical damage reduction. And I have a decent evasion. And I also I'm stacking like endurance charges, and we also have 34% fortify, so 1% less damage per hit from fortification, so 34% less. Right? We also have 19% less from our sand stance. And yeah. Teeter numbers live, by the way. Yeah, I know. It caps out on the thing at 90, but it keeps going up.
What do we...
Like you can see it in POB, right? That it keeps going up. Boom. There it is. Okay. Use this. Boom. 50% reduce effect of chill on you. That is very, very good. Okay. We need more Scarabs of Abundance. We have, how has our wealth been going? I feel like it's been going up slowly but surely.
I'll put the word out.
I'm playing for almost 24 hours. God damn, sir. So we're going to how to respect my ascendancy. I don't have the gold. I have no clue. I have not respect my ascendancy ever. They added ascendancy respecting like in the middle of me not playing this game. Like when I was not playing this game much, they added it. So I have no clue. Anybody in the chat know how to respec your ascendancy? Do you like 3 ores? I can't tell you. I would not be able to tell you, sir. Do normal lab, respec all unspec all the ascendancy nodes. Takes 40 respec points. 5 regrets per 1 ascendancy node. So basically you do normal lab, you unspec everything, and then you click on the altar, and then it'll let you change. Right? I'm assuming that's what it is.
Greetings.
Yep. Okay, cool. Honestly, easier than Po2. Well, I mean, it's cheaper in Po2. It's cheaper in Po2, but it's easier in Po2. It's easier in Po2. Might be a good time to log out and wait for 0.4. You done with the league? No more?
Yes, just like that.
Superior chain hook. Po2, I think Po2 I think is like the last one. Yeah. Your most you're the highest level of trials that you've done is what you want to do. Oh, he's saying you. How's Ritual been looking? Been looking to change my Atlas strat. I mean, it's fine. It's consistent right now. It's nothing. I feel like I'm probably not like juicing it like enough. Like when I was watching a video of MP doing it a couple months ago, he said he was getting about like 18 like to 20 divs an hour, which is definitely not what I'm getting. So I'm probably not doing it right. MP's more efficient than you, yeah. That's what I mean, right? I'm probably not doing it efficiently. But when I was watching him, he was doing that. So you could definitely get a lot more than what I'm getting. FOMO, fun over money. Obviously, cute dog. Build's probably much better. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But the build itself doesn't like matter as much for like the money from ritual. It's just per ritual how much you're getting. How did I get so much gold? I don't think it's that much, but just from running maps. I mean, you get way more gold from like doing Rhoda. mean, I had a pretty chill outcome with just Alkin go too. Yeah, I think he was Alkin going for it. But again, I don't know what he was doing to get like such high numbers compared to mine. I mean, he probably also just like knows what's worth money and like what's not. And like, I think he's probably got his Atlas maybe like a little bit better than mine too. He's probably... What's Rhoda? I keep hear people say it. At one point I remember exactly what it was, but it's for making gold, basically. It's like rotations is what it's short for, but I don't remember what the rotations was for. All right, Sunny, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Like, I think right now it's like rotations for maps for getting gold. Like, you pay for a slot in a map, right? I mean, I actually think it's like a general term. I don't think it's like a specific rotation. It just means rotation. So, like, gold rotations is what, when I was watching Farmer talk about it earlier, he was referring to when he was saying Rhoda. Because he was saying, like, he was selling, like, Rhoda for gold for, like, a couple div, a slot or something like that. Or buying it. I thought so, I wasn't sure. 100 div an hour. Holy. Wait, did we hit the 10%? There's no way, right? There's no way we hit the 10% on this map. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to get my ritual up to 100%. Because using scarabs and missing that 10% is painful. Because I'm at 90% to spawn a ritual, and yeah, I think I needed 100. We definitely need to get it 100. Onyx Amulet? What about Onyx Amulet? Show cock. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. So I think they put in the... Did they do the fix for what's her face? The breach? Did they nerf breach a little bit already? Because I know they patched something. Because you can the leave hideout button is in the game now. They made it easier, yeah. Oh. Got my head slammed in. They also nerfed the full currency stack. It's 2%. I mean, you know, you could have told me that. And I wouldn't have even known, because I have not gotten anything good from that so far.
Greetings.
Okay, we need to respec Atlas. We need to get an Orb of Unmaking. Atlas tree, respec... Refund one of these, because we're going to get one of these to get our ritual to 100%. Because using a scarab with this and not getting the ritual feels bad. $170 chaos. Sheesh, that's a fat map right there. We got more deaths than someone in their 10 years of gameplay. You know, it's true. But it is, alas, the Flicker Strike playstyle. It's just how it is with Flicker, unfortunately.
I think I can sell that.
Minus 15 to fire and 30 to chaos. You probably shouldn't be a minus 15 to fire. That's definitely not what you want. First miso W in years. What the fuck? What the heck even hit me right there? I didn't even see. I looked away for a second. I looked back and I was dead. That's only a matter of software trade? Nope, not really. I mean, I always say this every single time, but when you're playing softcore, I don't really understand why like people really care that much about deaths. Like you play softcore because you want to play a squishy build. If you don't care about like if you want to play like a super whatever build that will never die, go do that and play it in hardcore or something. Flicker is the ultimate 6-portal defensive layer playstyle. Your survival is your 6 portals and do more damage. 97, 274 deaths. I feel like I say this every stream, but I feel like I'm Chaos Knight every time I see myself riding the bull. I also think like the bull riding looks a little bit better when you're using a floating MTX, because when you're using a floating MTX, you're not like moving up and down. So it kind of feels like the bull is the only thing that's moving up and down. You're not doing like natural steps. Are maps in PO1 preferred to be 0 lives and like? Are maps in PO1 preferred to be 0 lives and like PO2? What does that mean? What do you mean by preferred to be 0 lives? But I mean, I guess I'll answer that question and how I think you were asking. But in PoE2, maps, if you're trying to juice maps, you're always gonna be at 1 life. But in PoE1, you always have 6 portals. PoE1 prefer not to be 0 lives? I mean, I think in general, it doesn't matter if it's PoE1 or PoE2, people would like them both to be 6 lives. A lot of people complain about the what is it called? The one portal in PoE 1 all the time, or PoE 2 all the time. Does you use glow up? From what?
Ahoy there.
Hello.
Is it like a recent thing? Feel like she's looked the same as always. Early days to now? I mean, they've always said she looked really good at the beginning. I don't know. I think that's what I remember. I mean, all K-pop idols have huge glow-ups over time because they go from having no plastic surgery to a ton of plastic surgery. That's just like the natural progression of a K-pop idol. They always look better over time because every year they get a little bit more plastic surgery. It is what it is. As a person who, you know, goes to K-pop concerts, enjoys K-pop, you know, I'm not delusional. That is exactly what happens. Funny because, yeah, it is. But it's funny because, like, you know, most K-pop fans won't tell you that. Or, like, they won't be like, oh, yeah, that's totally what happens. Like, no, that's their natural beauty. Which I'm like, you know, they are definitely, like, there is definitely natural beauty there. But, like, also, let's be real. Let's be real, all right? You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. Stop being in denial. I got that into my mother's womb. I mean, like I said, right? Even at the beginning, people were praising her for her, like, you know, appearance. So I think, again, there is a part of it that is natural beauty. I think that a lot of idols do have a natural beauty when they're, you know, whatever. But the reason why it gets so much better over time is because they just get a ton of freaking plastic surgery. Am I against plastic surgery? No, not really. I mean, do I have a preference? Oh, of course. I prefer, you know, no plastic surgery over plastic surgery. But that's usually just because most plastic surgeons suck. And they look weird after plastic surgery. I couldn't care less. As long as they look good, that's all that matters. But it's like when I could tell that they've had a bajillion, you know, a bunch of plastic surgery, then I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Which is, you know, for K-pop idols, typically the plastic surgery is pretty good, so you can't really tell for the most part. But you know, it's obvious. Am I Korean? No. Lips plastic surgery is like an abomination. Well, they fuck it up for sure. Get them big old lips. Them DSLs. I have not gotten a fortress, a hive, since, what is it called? Since they nerfed it. So I really wonder if I could do a hive now. Oh my god, that guy was so shiny. I don't even know what that boss was. Oh, it was Malachi. Oh, it was double Malachi. Dude, he's really doing this for a long time. Guys, GG triple tap, now it's impossible in melee, you'll never see one again. I mean, again, I don't know. They nerfed it, so I want to see. I want to see if it's possible now. I haven't played it since they nerfed it. Duelist over Druid, next character in Poe 2 thoughts. We need a fast melee archetype sword. I mean, so the thing is, unfortunately, they have said that swords are going to be one of the last archetypes added. So I don't think Druid is coming. I don't think Duelist is coming before Druid, sadly. And they have mentioned that Druid is going to be the next one in 0. So sadly, that is going to be the case. I mean, I don't know if it's sadly. I personally want Druid. Oh my god. I personally want Druid. I think Druid is much needed or going to be fun, but that's just my preference. Dude, I'm just gonna buy out these. So freaking tired of like the deferrals in this game cost so much.
What are we shipping?
One thing my menu build did well against Breach is the off screen. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Melee is inherently worse for breaches for that reason. Because you're trying to protect what's her face? Aelith? And if you can kill the stuff that's further away from her, she'll just never get hurt. Oh god. Am I really not? I mean, I've been making money slowly, but like kind of not from ritual.
Hello, hello, hello. Oh. All in. We'll make it happen.
Okay, we'll sell those. Ambush. Those.
Business.
Duplicating.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Okay, there it is. Did you nerf something? Everyone I watch is complaining about no currency. Yeah, they could nerf ground loot and like they also nerf like the map modifiers, right? Like how strong they were, which I guess does that directly also nerf like the quality, like the amount of loot that you get? This moment, the one monster remaining map not complete. That's good. I think this could be decent. Maybe not. Maybe not. These Maven splinters are not that expensive. I could technically buy and do it. But I'm poor, so not quite. Do I want to run these? I mean, I'm assuming these will give me like Atlas points, so probably. I thought I bought Abundance Scarabs. Did I not buy Abundance Scarabs? I totally did, right? Oh no, I didn't. Because I didn't have enough money. $550. Let's do that. 5 for 42. We'll buy 1 for now, 1 to 10, and then let's see if we can get 1 while we're doing the next map. Because I'm an El Cheapo. I'm an El Cheapo. Hills Hated Greatness. Hope you're doing well, man.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff on the ground. Save me. Ooh, there's a lot of damage over time on the ground. As danger. That's like one of the few things that really does suck for this build, like dots. Because like, you know, because of our low health pool, the dots just like eat at us so hard. Like we can mitigate like hits, but if it's like non-hits, ooh, that shit hurt. It is pain. Again, we need to have wisps be the same thing as these tormented spirits. We need wisps to be torment. Oh my god, please stop. Please. Can we get a vote? GGG, just make wisps tormented spirits because they're just worse tormented spirits. I hate spikes on death. I mean, yeah, on death effects suck. In general. You'll never convince me that on death effects are good. You just never will. It's all annoying. It's all bad. Goal tonight. 6 link or chest armor. It can't be that hard, guys. It can't be that hard. Lavish womb gift. Never in my life have I ever thought that Path of Exile would allow you to give birth with a tree. I did not think that the game was going to be heading that direction, honestly. But here we are. Here we are. Where the hell does this guy go? How's the Flicker coming along? It's good, it's good. We fixed a lot of our problems since last stream, which I'm very happy about. What the heck is... Where'd he go? Did he disappear again? As I do a disappearing act? I'm getting like hit by like random ninja attacks. These are doing some Kage Bunshin Jutsu on me. Dude, can he stop just disappearing, please? Holy, this boss is AIDS. But you gotta run it for the Atlas points. Is he up here? Oh, he's up there. Man's out here sitting watching while his little minions come down and kill me, or at least try. I was trying to say they're weird and no shadows are not reacting yet. I mean, it's just the way I speak. I don't know what you mean. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god, I did not mean to grab the portal. Dude, can this guy please just chill? What? This is like the worst design boss ever. Like, why do I have to run around waiting for his ass to come down from his high spot? And have to like tank all this bullshit as well while he's doing it. Come on, sir, I need you to, I need you here. I need you in there. Oh my god, dude. Okay, finally, can I kill him? Please? Thank you. Holy.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
That was terrible. How much is this floor pov? 1 chows. Okay. Oh. Did I get it? I have not yet.
Greetings.
Fragment of the Chimera. Okay, sure. How much is an enhanced support anyways? 20 Chow's Orb. I think I'm gonna level it up though. Level 2 empower. How much is a level 2 empower? 65 chaos. What level do people usually level up their empowers to? Oh, that's level 2. It says right here, level 2 on the top. Oh, I was looking at a level 1. Let's see. Empower support. Miscellaneous, I guess. Gem level 2. Non-corrupted. $94 chows. Does it go beyond level 2 or is it only level 2? Oh, it does go to level 3. God damn. Is it even worth it to sell it at level 3? I feel like the EXP it takes to get to level 3 is not worth the, like, that jump. It's only 40 chaos jump. I feel like selling it at level 2 is just, like, better. Goes level 3 and get your corruptor for +1. Is
What have you?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell it at level 2. I don't know. The jump from like 2 to 3 just doesn't seem worth the amount of like EXP.
Hello, hello, hello. Ahoy there.
95.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
All right. Something like that. How much are empowers? Oh yeah, that's right. 20 chaos. It's worth way less though. What are empowers? Enhance. Enhance. Yeah, enhance are worth like. Do they go up to 20? No. 3 enhance goes to like about 1 div. I'm assuming it's faster to level this up. Is it faster? I don't even know. I might just sell it as is. Fuck it. And light is the most expensive. There's a awakened version that's just crazy expensive.
Hello, hello. Ah. Really?
Enlighten is Enlighten for EXP for the gem? Oh no, it's for cost and reservation multiple. Let's see. Yeah, EXP. Yeah. Okay, so supporting a gem, they'll do apply cost reservation multiplier. Yeah, so it's for mana reservation. Yeah.
Ahoy there.
Ritual abundance. 440.
Well, make it happen.
5. 65833. What Alice tree am I following? I'm doing kind of what Mage Fist is doing, but also throwing my own little spin to it. It's probably not as good, but it is what it is. Got 3 of those, made rich, and I used one? Damn, must be nice. I have not found one yet. What is fine level 2? Level 3 might take all League. I mean, some people have gotten theirs to, oh wait, what the fuck are you here? Where's my shit? Oh, it's because I'm on here. That's why. The mysterious or the gift from the tree is how you got all 3. No, I got the, what is it called? I got the I've got the enhance from ritual. I think I might have gotten powered from the tree though. I'm gonna spend the last 50 days trying to optimize my build, and if I can't get a decent farm, I'm just gonna go back to Pro 2 and enjoy my generational wealth. Remind me what your build you're doing? Are you doing Flicker, or are you doing something else? I got all mine. I mean, oh, okay. I mean, birthing do be OP. It do be strong. Maybe a little bit too strong, some might say. They're probably gonna nerf it if they do make it go core. Like, if birthing does go core, I think they will probably nerf the tree. Because, like, the entire economy was, like, super shaken up by this. Like, a lot of, the really good items just ended up being, like, worthless. You see builds like this go and go way too fast? No. The thing is, again, Flicker does not move. It's not that fast of a build. It just moves around the screen really quickly. Like, if you want to go for a fast build, you're going to play, like, Kinetic Blast or something. I'd say Flicker is, like, an average speed build. Just moves quickly across the screen. That's about it. That's what I am. Kinetic Blast, clustering mana stacker. I don't see anything, just pixels engulf the screen and a blur. Can you help Matrix out? He got banned? I mean, there's nothing that I can really do to help him out. Like, what do you want? What would I do to help him out? Like, honest question. What would I do to help him out? I'm not like, I don't like work for YouTube or anything like that. Tell YouTube to stop. I mean, one like, I even get like the post. I don't know if it'll do anything, because YouTube's already responded to it. Like, it's not like they don't know, right? It's not like they don't see it. Secret YouTube dev. Oh, heavy belt? Heavy belt? Let it marinate. I'm gonna let it marinate on the ground. I'm gonna let it marinate real quick. That's 100% a mage blood, right? 100%. There's no way it's not. Dude, this does not look like a heavy belt. I swear to God. This does not look like a heavy belt. It looks like a light ass cord. You don't need to hide it anymore. We know you're the CEO of YouTube. We got another prime chowdic resonator. Ooh! Let's go, boys! Another div! Ritual finally paying out again. Ritual finally paying out again.
You've had a sail exile.
Greetings.
Ahoy there.
Oh, I sold something. What did I sell? Oh, the Empower support. All right, all right. That was a fairly quick sale. Fairly quick sale. I like it. I like it.
Very lean.
Greetings.
Money makes me happy. Makes the world go round. Everybody's happy. You're happy. I'm happy. We're all happy. Okay. Div card. Did I have anything? No, I didn't have anything. Dude, it's crazy how many uniques there are in this game. Yo, Talo the Shadow. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I have 142 fusing orbs. How much money does it take for me to get 1,500 fusings? How many chows does it take to do that? 1,500. 231. I mean, if we converted our div, we could do it. But we'd be dirt poor again. Fuck it. Let's do it. The question is, right? Do we gamba the fusing, or do we get the guaranteed? What do you guys say? Do we gamba the fusing, or do we go for the guaranteed? We gamba the fusing, right? There's no way we don't gamba the fusing. Okay, we're gonna go get how much do we have right now? We're gonna do 130. 130 chaos. Unless you like your Iris, I guess. No, we're gonna gamba. We're gonna gamba. All right. 100% we're gonna gamba. There's no way we don't do it. Okay. Okay. Not sure. We just put that there. Okay. 1,000 fusings. We hit these. We hit these. There's no way we don't hit this. We're already about 300 through. So when I don't hit it, I don't have a 5 link. What I'm gonna do? Well, I mean, it's not that expensive to get a 5 link. I wish I could bind my mouse button to a key on my keyboard. Come on. Come on. We hit these. Does he not have left click on mouse wheel? I don't. I could do that. That is true. Oh! Let's go! 6 link, baby! That was in 550, I think. That was not bad. Not bad. Congrats, thank you. Not bad at all. Easy. That's why you always gamba. That's why you always gamba, boys. Okay. One thing I do need to do is fix this helmet. We need to make this helmet a 3 link. Link. 3 link. And then we hit it with the chromes. Because we need 1 green on the unconnected one. Oh, perfect. Oh, no, that's not it. We need 1 green on the unconnected one. 2 green, 1 red on the outside. 2 green, 1 red. Ah, fuck. 2 green, 1 red on the outside. 2 green, 1 red. Oh, perfect. Boom. Bam. Pop. And then we... Oh, wait, no. We need 2... We need red... Wait, what? I'm confused. What am I doing right now? Oh. I guess it didn't... I guess it didn't matter. Oh, because it was flesh and stone that we put in there. Oh, awkward. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, and then we get impale support. Can we buy a level 20 impale? Impale. How much will that cost? 20. Literally 1 chaos. Can we get it to be quality 20 as well? 5 chaos. Easy buy. I need to start getting blue socks. I only got 1 blue. Okay. You could go and use the crafting bench to get some sockets. That'll help out a lot. Alright, let's convert our fusing back into chaos.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out.
There it is. Can you try it real quick? Yeah. All right. That was my first time ever getting a 6 link, by the way, by myself. Are you guys proud of me? Oh, I realized I didn't even wheatstone my weapon. I've been playing with a non-wheatstone weapon the entire time.
What have you got for me?
All right. We also need to respec our tree a little bit. Because now that we have the 6th link for our chest armor, right? Now that we have our 6th link with Impale, this Impale on the tree does not go that far anymore for damage. So you go there. $400k DPS off of the coal. Go for the endurance charge min. I don't think I need it, to be honest. Because, like, I'm pretty much always at max endurance charge anyways. Please be mindful of what you show. It's No Nut November. Because this gives us, like, a ton of deeps, right? Off of just, like, coal. 400k just off of that. Because we're always marking enemies anyways. That's, like, a huge amount of damage. Of course, it's, like, not real DPS, you know what I mean? But, like, our main troubles of killing with this build are against big mobs anyways. So the coal actually works pretty well. Tony, this is the POB. Actually, is that my POB? No, that is that my POB? I think that's my POB. Yeah, that's my POB. Okay, we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Refund there. And we do 1, 2, 3 on that. And then our last 2 points, I forget where we put it. I know we put 1 on this one for max life. But then our other point, I'm really not sure where it goes. Oh, I think I used it on one of these masteries somewhere. Do like that. Actually, we can also do ignores PDR. Does ignore PDR do more or what? Let's see here. So that gives me 200k. Right? Whereas ignore PDR also gives me 200k. So it's 4237 versus 4225. Okay, so it's definitely this one. Or effective impale. No, that doesn't really. Okay, we're gonna do that. Or do I go here? Frenzy charge, offhand, main hand, crit strike. No, that's not what we do. Okay. Yeah, I think that is fine. Boom. There it is. We're moving up in the world, boys. We're moving up in the world. I should also GCP most things on here. Like that one could definitely be GCP'd up to 20. Faustus, mister, I need to get some GCPs. Pronto ASAP.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, that's 20, that's 20, and this is now 20 as well. Boom. We're getting big gains, boys. We're getting big gains tonight. Of course, we're still not doing as much damage as Mage Fist's character, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Did my stream disconnect earlier? I think it might have disconnected earlier. Oh, shit. Hold up.
I can't do this just yet.
We need to get our auras back up. Okay, there it is.
I do love to think of victory.
Oh my god, we're flickering all over the place. I want to see how much damage we do to a single target, because that's the most important. Oh, we finally got a hive. It's been a while since we got a hive. Like ever since the nerf to it, we didn't get a hive. So I want to see how we do against the hive. Now that you know, there is the nerf. All right, High Fortress. Let's go. Also, I don't know. So I'm supposed to be marking enemies on hit. But for some reason, it always feels like I'm not really getting the marks on them. So what do we have here? We have Assassin's Mark, mark on hit. Trigger the support gem when you hit a rare. Oh, it's only for rare or unique enemies. Got it. Okay, it's not on like every enemy. Okay, that makes sense. So basically, we only get the mark against rare or unique enemies. I guess that's why Mage Fist runs the 100% duration of marks. Oh my god! We just blew up. Well, that sucked. Because that's why he runs the 100% duration of marks. Because... Or not marks, charges. Do we breach with Flicker looks not fun? No, it's not. Because, like, you have to, like, chase the freaking thing around. And then also there's so much bullshit they put on the ground that sometimes you just flicker right into it. Either that or you stop attacking and then what's her face? Aelith gets killed. You have to basically be like, do I value my own life more or do I value her life more? And then usually it's I value her life more, and then you gamble whether or not you die to the hit that is about to hit you. It's pretty rough. And then sometimes, you know, you choose to not gamble, but then your flicker takes you in there anyways. And you just die. It's definitely not... I would say it's not a flicker league. I'm sorry. This is definitely not a flicker league. If this was just like old Breach, sure, I think it would be a flicker league. But because it is new Breach, and, you know, shit happens on the ground, and you just can't avoid it, it's, kind of a bad... can be kind of a bad time. Flicker strike moment, yep. Classic flicker strike moment. 6 portal defense, but unfortunately the hives do not give you 6 portal defense. So, you know, I guess by that kind of like, you know, logic, the fact that hives don't give you 6 portal defense, it's already automatically not a flicker friendly mechanic. Who the hell is out here laughing? Oh, another King of the Mist. Another Audience of the King. Man, there's a lot of corpses in this one. Look at all these floor povers. Well, I'll, you know, I hope you're glad to know that none of these are worth anything. What of this one? This is worth something. 99% lightning res? Yo, let's go. Never die in lightning. Ooh, another king Audience with a King. And we had this div that was deferred too. Yo, why are there so many goddamn corpses? That's also worthless. Oh, this is all worth something. Oh, wait, we were... wait, okay. %60 chaos is killing me. Yeah. I ended up taking off my -60 chaos and actually got some chaos res. So I don't have a ton. I'm still at -30, but it's way better. Why do I keep getting these? I've been getting so many of these. All right, we're gonna pick up the Scarab then.
We've made a trade.
Greetings.
Ah, what are we... Hello, hello.
Ritual is paying off a little bit more now. Let's go. We were in a little bit of a dry streak earlier, but now our rituals are finally hitting.
The Mary Lean is...
I guess we need more of these abundance Scarabs.
Well, make it happen.
All right, Belfry map. Let's go. Oh, we need more wisp ritual scarabs of the wisps. Do we have any of these in our inventory? We do not. All right, we need to buy some.
Business, business.
But we also don't have any chaos left, so we need to make some. We need to convert some stuff over to chaos. Domination of Scarab of Terrors apparently is worth a good bit.
Ah,
87 chaos. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, man. These scarabs are really paying the money.
business.
They are really just working overtime right now.
Well, making. I'll put the word out.
All right, come on. Pay out, boys. Pay out. Fine. There it is. Boom. Money. Oh, wait. We were not buying these. We were buying the freaking... Oh, my God. We were buying the other ones.
Very
We're buying wilds. Again, I think, like, a big QOL that we could get into the game, both Path of Exiles, would be to make it so that you can favorite things on the auction, like on the currency exchange. So it's just like, if you're always buying a certain thing, you could always just be like, okay, favorite, and then like at the top when you press, oh, not that. On the top, when you like look for something, it's always here. Because they have popular here, but they don't have like a favorite one. It'll be nice if you could favorite stuff and it'll just show up at the top. And you just get that shit. Just like that. That'd be a huge QOL. What are these trees here? Why did I hear the whisper sound when nobody whispered me? Was that just me? Did anybody else hear that? Ooh, that meteor kind of hurt. Flicker strike things. Typical flicker strike things. I was also considering getting an at series glove to get like ball packed for this character. Just like every time we hit, we get it's like ball pack leech. Like every time we crit. And then again, it would be an easy area to get +1 frenzies. I was like, that's the one thing I think that's one of the big things that we're missing right now on our gloves. The inability to get a +1 frenzy charge on it is a little bit tough. Actually, I've never checked like how much oh, another one of these. I never checked how much a +1 frenzy with decent rolls would cost for gloves. Maybe we'll check that. Oh, it's a lot of stuff over there. Dangerous. Dangerous as hell. Alright, let's go do this hive and see how it goes. If as long as I can find the girl. Find Aelith. Oh, she's over here. Alright, Aelith, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Yo, so Daniel, how's it going? I wish I could put like some totems down to help defend her. I swear to God. That would be really nice. I feel like totems actually would kind of go hard, maybe. Playing Winter Bride brand is super fun. Ooh, are you playing like anybody's specific build, or are you playing like your own concoction? Trying to keep this girl safe is near impossible as a melee character. I swear to God. What does enhanced flame even do? Oh wait, there is a button. I didn't realize. Oh, there is a button. It's V. You go nearby and you press V and it activates that shit. Okay, that's really helpful. Oh shit, there's so much fucking bullshit over there. Oh my God, please. Okay, girl, I need you to spawn like a healing thingy real quick, because you're struggling here. You're struggling here. Please spawn yourself a healing little thing, because you're struggling. Okay, she got shield. That's good. Shield helps. Time freeze. Okay. Gonna go clean up a little bit. Maybe it doesn't help. Oh, it's still hard as hell, man. It's still hard to defend her as a melee character. At least we get the rewards now. That it doesn't like all go away. That shit is still hard as hell to do. Enhanced Flame gives yourself RF. I see. Trying my own stuff. I don't like going after builds. Ah, nice. Dude, I wish my flicker was always as fast. That would be sick. Dude, this boss fight has way too many phases. Ah, I swear to God. Damn, we are actually doing quite a bit more damage to this guy. So my melee builds are a second build. You try Sunder setup with an act. Decent axe or passive tree is good for it. For Hive? Just like weapon swap during the Hive? That's how you do yours. Interesting. Maybe. Maybe. It could be a consideration for sure. It's just tough because I have a lot of stuff on my weapon. Like my weapon has a lot of like utility on it. On these sockets, so having like a second weapon swap is a little bit tough. I think it's time to go and I think it's time to cash out on the tree. I think it's time to go our cash out setup. Because there's no way we're cashing out anytime soon with our current setup right now. How many Atlas points do I have? Definitely not all of them. I'm currently at 114. Okay, we need to go and do our cash out tree. I'm gonna go take a unmaking, and then we're gonna refund 1. And we're gonna do that. Immutable dogma. How do I get more points after I've done all my maps? I mean, there's like the bosses, right? Like Maven, I think gives Atlas points. And there's some other bosses that give it too. But of course, you got your tier 17 maps, you got your unique maps, right? All those count for Atlas points.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Greetings. Greetings.
So those are like points that I haven't even gotten. I haven't gotten all of them yet either. Also playing build with this season for first time Flicker. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Do you know if there's a way to auto cast brands? I do not. I've never played brands before. Maybe automate? I have no clue. Any tips to cap chaos res is tough, man. Because like you use a lot of uniques as a flicker character already, so like getting cap chaos res, you're basically just working off your rings and your helmet and gloves, right? So it's just about having higher quality equipment. Like for example, these gloves could have 30% chaos res, right? And this helmet could have chaos res on it as well. Actually, wait, no, this one already has all those things filled out. So yeah. It's basically just like, I think you're probably going to be just relying. Yeah, it's hard. It's tough. Maybe like some gem, like jewels on your tree as well could help out. But I mean, I am over capped on some res, so it could take some down and replace it with chaos. And just like not have super over capped res. So there's definitely ways to do it. Getting rid of some of your overcapped normal res and getting it into chaos is how I do it. Super fun addicted? Yo, let's go. Because like I know typically people like overcapping res in PoE 1, but I think like for this build, you're probably not gonna be able to overcap it too much to be able to get your reses up. Another thing that could help, right, is taking a Lyra in your for your bandits, as opposed to getting the extra skill point. because Illyria does give you quite a bit of res. I think it's like 20 all res, which is pretty insane if you think about it for, what is it, 1 skill point? Giving up 1 skill point, you get 20 all res? It's a lot. Ooh, almost got zapped right there. But at the end of the day, Flicker is just a build that just, you know, a lot of times you just die. A lot of times you just die, and there's nothing you can do about it. Seeing you hover over yours, the tips will work out. Oh, speaking of chaos res, oh my god, this shit hurts. I'm at negative 30 right now, and it is not fun. Like, you can also go amethyst rings too, right? Because, for example, right now I have a coral ring here. If I had an amethyst ring instead, that would be another extra little bit of chaos res. Organization is good with Flicker? Yes. It is, it is. You just die sometimes? Yep. It just Flicks, it's not built for hardcore skill. No, Flicker is not a hardcore viable playstyle, I would say. Unless you build it super tanky. But I don't know. I feel like that's like against the spirit of Flicker. Oh, I got blasted right there. Speaking of dying, freaking chaos damage, it hurts. I need to up my chaos res too. Caesar Alice or Flicker Strike died at least 1,200 times. Yeah, no, it's just Flicker, man. It's Flicker things. You don't play Flicker because you're like, I want to be tanky. You don't play Flicker expecting to not die. You play Flicker because and expect to die. It's gonna happen. Sometimes it just happens. Of course, you could try to mitigate it as much as you can with, like, you know, higher EHP. You know, in that case right there, if I had better chaos res, I probably wouldn't have died. But sometimes it just fucking happens. You just flicker into an area that's like a really bad, like maybe you would have flickered into the middle of that pack and you just would have died. It is what it is. Let's try not dying to this Chaos Orb again. Please. My evasion needs to work out against it or something. Let's try not to die to it. Staying away from it, staying away from it, staying away from it. Try my best to stay away from it. Nice. You did not die there. That is good. I thought it was going to be PvE with Invoker Flicker, but with a sword? Not quite. How do you track deaths? It'll be fun. Slash deaths. Type in slash deaths in chat, and then it'll show you how many deaths you have. So I've played many Diablos, but never tried a Path of Exile. Is it easy to learn / progress? I would say that to get to the end game, right, it isn't super hard. You can just follow a build guide, and for the most part, you'll kind of get to the end game. But, like, there's a lot of things to learn for min-maxing, right? Like, you can follow a build guide to a T, and pretty much for the most part, make it to the end. But, like, if you want to learn how to, like, let's say, make money, you want to learn how to, like, build your own character, all those things, right? Then you're on a journey. You're in for a journey. I'm gonna make a video about this probably like tomorrow or the day after, but it's gonna be titled "You Don't Know What You Don't Know," because that is basically what happens in Path of Exile. You really don't know what you don't know, because there's a lot of stuff that you don't know. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that you don't know. Playing axe good, works good, and impale, nice. I am playing flicker with a sword, with impale as well. There it is. How much are these anyways? I don't know. Learning curve is kind of cool for P1 if you want to fall into a guy like or Shatter, you're good, but eventually you hit a giga wall. My friends used to say PoE2 and intro use PoE2 as an intro to PoE1. Yeah, but even then, there's a lot of things in PoE2 that work very differently from PoE1. So it's like there's certain things that you understand. Like I think like for example the currency items, for the most part, it helps a lot with understanding what the currency items themselves do. But there's a lot of different things like even just like down to the way that you build your character and scale to your character is just completely different in PoE1 compared to PoE2.
I should raise my fees. What are we shipping to? I think I can sell.
Something like how damage reversion works is different between the two, yeah. And it's like in Path of Exile like 2, right? There's a lot of things that are very simple. I'd say like Path of Exile 2 is very simple. I mean, which is crazy because Path of Exile 2 is already a complicated game. But like compared to Path of Exile 1, everything is very simple. Everything's straightforward. Like, how do you build more survivability? Well, get more life, get more evasion, get more armor, get more energy shield, right? All those things. And then as long as you have like max resistances and all those things to like, you know, high enough, you're going to be tanky. But in Path of Exile 1, just because you have a lot of armor, just because you have a lot of evasion, just because you have a lot of health, it doesn't mean that your character's going to be tanky. Like, you can cap out the amount of like armor and evasion that you get on your gear and do a little bit of scaling here and there without like losing too much damage, but you're still not going to be that tanky. Like, for example, like this character, it's scaling like, you know, evasion, armor, fortify, it's scaling endurance charges. I also have sand and stone, and like I'm very tanky with like I'm pretty tanky, all things considered, with all these things put together. But at the same time, there's still many times I get just like popped in one shot. But like if you don't scale all these layers, you're gonna get one shot even more often. Like literally before I was scaling all these things, I was dying once a map, at least, and that was rough. A year or two of PoE2 will have more confusing shit. It's a good thing they do it easy to understand at the moment. Yeah. But I also think like their goal is to not make it like that hard to understand. Like they're going to keep the basics pretty intuitive and then build stuff on top of it, I hope, is what they're going to do. Because like it really is in PoE1 right now. There's so much stuff to learn and so much stuff to like make your character like, because like you basically get in a situation where things get power crept, right? Because as there gets more and more layers of defense, oh my god, yeah, that just happens. Fucking Molten Shell. I hate fucking Molten Shell goatmen on this character. That always happens. I flicker strike into it and I just die instantly. Wait, is this a non-recovery map? Oh, monsters cannot be leeched from. Oh, that's really bad.
I choose.
That is really bad. I did not realize it had a non-leech map mod. Ooh. at my Chaos Res. I mean, it's not that easy, dude. It's not that easy. I also don't have the money right now to upgrade my gear. This is bad. This is really bad. I didn't realize this was a non-leech map. Fuck. Let's try to make it through, boys. We can do it. I believe. Oh, fuck. It's this boss. I hate that boss. Maybe we don't kill the boss. Maybe we just go and do the rituals and get the fuck out of here. Unless the ritual requires me to kill the boss, which would... Oh! Please, that hurts. It would suck. After saying with Harvest Crafting should solve Chaos Res? Yeah. I need to get Amethyst Ring, basically, is what it is. Oh my god. You see this? I have no mana. My mana is struggling hard. No mana leech. No mana leech is hard. It's a rough situation. But we're surviving. We're making it through. Alright, where is the last motherfuckers? Look at all these drops. Kinda pog. Okay, we need 2 more rituals. 2 more. I'm honestly not even gonna do the breach because this is a bad situation we're in right now that we put ourselves in. Wow, somehow we did not die to those goldmen. That's impressive. We're glowing runs later the street. Thank you. I mean, I'll probably be done soon. To be honest, it is pretty late. We have a podcast tomorrow, so I need to wake up in like 6 hours. Yeah, I think the last rituals are in here. The build got a lot stronger though tonight though. Like we have upgraded the damage of our build like crazy. It's still nowhere close to where Mage Fist build is, but you know, I'm happy that I was able to upgrade the damage of this build with like all by myself. Like, of course, we consulted other builds and, like, you know, pulled things from them. But for the most part, you know, this is not Mage Fist. Like, Mage Fist is not playing swords. We're doing our own shit right now. We're carving our own path. We're playing a sword flicker strike champion. As a, you know, a self-proclaimed Path of Exile 1 build-making newbie, I think that we did pretty well for ourselves. It's like sucking your own dick. I mean, I guess maybe you would know what that feels like, huh? Oh, please. This is bad. Oh, no. Okay, that did not go well. Having no leech there was really tough. Having no leech right there was no bueno. Also, why am I using freaking scarabs? I should not be using scarabs while I'm doing this. Because I'm not rolling or anything like that. I'm just wasting currency. Freaking bring my scarabs back in here. Give me that shit. All right, there we go. Div.
Hello.
That shield was on fire. Okay. Well, we actually need the what is it called? We need these, the wisps, because we're gonna try to maximize on the amount of tribute that we get per.
Business.
How did my Leo Cup go? I got A. My Teo from Taurus Cup is carrying hard. Like, my Maru, every now and then will get in there and, like, win. But, like, for the most part, it's Teo winning. I mean, you had it on a separate line, alright? Keep it on the same line and I would have read it. It's hard. I have to read things quickly. This is a streamer thing. You go into most streamers' chat, it's gonna happen. Again, why do I hear the DM sound when I ain't getting DMs in this game? That was weird. Like, that should have given me 4 power charges. That only gave me 1. Sometimes this mark on charge, like, mark on hit thing, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't work very well. I'm an S Maru abuser. I'm pretty sure Shadow also using S Maru. But again, my S Maru ain't even doing much. I could probably take her off the team and it'll be fine. As well as I running last time. I was running McQueen and Teo, right? I could run the same lineup and literally I think my results would be the same. He's an opera abuser. Like, I could literally... Because my Maru is not built well. She's like 800 stamina, 1000 speed without even medium S. I only have units for it, so I'm just tacking on Rudolph Rice from Taurus Cup. You literally can just use your Taurus Cup lineup, and it's fine. You don't need anything else. That's what I'm doing, except for the S Maru, which again, I'm just doing it because of it's the new hotness, and I like it.
Hello.
She has some nice assets, let's just say. Her in-game assets are very nice. They did a really good job with her art. Nice nature November. Flying with my Oshi? I am also flying with my Oshi.
I should raise my fees. Hi, let's dig.
Anyone is meta? Miso calls the Oshi. It's been a thing. What the fuck? I literally said Teo is my Oshi, and she's witted. The heck? Since when was Teo meta? This guy's crazy. This guy's delusional. It's just too bad. She can only be run for like a very limited amount of like number of runs. I think she's only medium and long pretty much. She can't really do anything else. Now I got the time to farm them sparks. That's all I'm gonna say. To get her like some of her worst stuff up. It's like crazy. Some people like farm sparks, like new sparks for every single race. I was like, what the heck? These people are insane.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'm using Esmaru. Again, if you want me to take Esmaru off my team, it will literally do no changes to the results that I'm doing right now. She has maybe won like 3 races. I would probably be better running my, what is it called? I'd probably be better off running my, Seiyun Sky from Gemini Cup instead of my Esmaru. She's like that garbage. Oh my, please. I'm getting chunked. I need that Chaos Res ASAP. Your parent farming for Leo Cup? Man, you're insane. I mean, I tried. I tried. It didn't work out very well. Oh god, this breach isn't is it a regular breach? Oh, it's a defense breach, okay. Defense breach, this is a little better. But if it was a regular breach, this would have been a bad spot. Yes. What are these? Oh, what are these? He's got a blood notch from retreat. What the heck? Yo, some people have all the luck, man. I still haven't gotten anything good from the tree. I swear to God. The best thing I got was a 1 div item. Chevrons. 6 links chevrons wrappings. For the dreamer. Damn, she and the Chayula monk would go hand in hand. They'll be good friends. Oh my god, what the heck just hit me right there? I almost got popped. Okay, there it is. Wow, what was that? Something blew the fuck up right there. Oh, it was a nameless seer. I feel like I always miss this guy. What is this? Willow Gift. 1 alchemy orb. Yeah, these are all looking pretty garbage. I guess I'll take this as small and I don't have it. I think we could maybe start farming 17 soon, you know? I think we could potentially farm some 17 soon.
Ahoy there.
Oh wait, we already had one. The heck? We picked up another one in the map. Oh my! And I already had one in my inventory too. Oh god,
Hello.
What a waste. What a waste. Oh shoot, we gotta do our ritual. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Okay. Unfortunately, we could not re-roll this one. So we'll just grab everything we can from here that's worth something, and then we'll go. This is also like 10 chaos. Okay, we'll put it for 9. 9 chows.
That price?
Put this one for 8 chows.
Find a buyer eventually.
For some reason, we just got 3 of these in the same ritual. This is ridiculous. What was the reverse holographic body armor there? Reverse holographic body armor. I don't know. Pokemon TCG. Scalpers are quivering. I still think it's crazy how the Pokemon TCG scalpers are still going on. Like, how has this fad been going on for so long? Makes no sense to me. Does it only use one of these at a time? Cannot use multiple of those? That's what I've been noticing. Do I do a T11, I have the chance to get T14 or T8? I think so. It's 3 up, 3 down, I'm pretty sure. Cause like when I'm doing T16s, I can still get T13s sometimes. If you do T7s, that's the strat. Wrong game. Wrong game. There's actually a T6 strat though with Path of Exile. You do T6s with essences. Apparently that gives you pretty good money. Are any of you guys hideout Andes? Like, are any of you guys like people who like customizing your hideout and making cool designs? Because if you are, there's a cool announcement on the podcast tomorrow for anybody who is a hideout Andy. Too lazy. Yeah, there's gonna be a fun little announcement tomorrow on the podcast for you guys. We can hire Miso to do hideout designs for us. Trust me, you would not want that. Trust me when I say you would not want that. How crazy how different the games can look graphics wise. Yeah, they're pretty different. But I honestly, Path of Exile 1 actually looks like a lot better than you would think it does for being an 11-year-old game. Want to see anime waifu hideouts. I mean, there's plenty of those. There are a ton of those. It is true. Can you make the Chaos hideout look like a Shinji Ikari from Grand Blue Fantasy's ass? Looks like it runs smoothly? Yeah, I mean, it definitely runs way more smoothly than Path of Exile 2. That's for sure. Never Mage Blood. Never Mage Blood. Oh my god, serious? I don't have enough for that? There's no way. Guess we just buy all these other things with our leftover money. Hmm. One Chaos Orb. Alright, never mind. I was like, maybe that could be worth something. And apparently the answer was no.
You've had a sail, exile.
I have 2B's ass in my hideout in PoE 1. Why don't you have it in PoE 2 as well?
Hello.
Oh. Business.
102. Big money, boys. All right. Our money's going back up, boys. We're getting rich again. Except we're not rich at all. We're just not poor. Well, actually, I guess that's, you know, depends on who you ask.
Ah. Hello, hello.
Wait, why can I not put this in here? Hello? I bugged?
Hi there. Business.
Hello? Why could I not put this game? Apparently I can put it in here, but not in this one? That is weird. That is weird.
Let you know. Got for me.
Oh, it's because somebody's in the tab. Is that how it works? Nope, that is not how it works. Apparently it's just weird, and it's bugged, and it's not letting me put shit in there. Or compared to no guest star of the podcast, X the Farmer X. Well, you know, it is true. We are not anywhere close to Mr. X the Farmer X, unfortunately.
The man.
But you know what? For my standards, we're looking good. We're looking good. You look mad hot, huh? The fuck? Who's this weirdo? Get the hell out of here. Security! Get this guy out of here, please. Got a creeper on the stream. I swear to God, I did not invite this guy. I wonder if it's like in PoE 2 where if I'm trying to do rituals, I should also always be like a little Delulu. Run the Deliriums. I mean, again, Delirious maps in PoE 1, I think actually look a little bit better than Delirious maps in PoE 2. It's easier to see shit. It's still not great. I still prefer playing non-Delirious maps. But you know, it's more bearable. I don't know, maybe the graphical fidelity is lower or something, and that's why, but it definitely look a little bit less annoying. I mean, to begin with, the performance of the map is fine because, you know, the game's performance is way better. We think the most efficient way to farm ritual tablets? Unfortunately, for the most part, there's not too much ways you can actually, like, boost the tablet drop rates. Like, there's, like, the, you know, you have, like, what is it called? The distilled emotions that can increase tablet drop rate, but to be honest, it really doesn't do much from what people have tested. So it's really just farming maps with ritual and crossing your fingers. Level 1, if you don't play the Delirious Maps, you're griefing, yeah. At least it ain't like that. Notice 90% of the still wasn't doing any much, yeah. Unfortunately, it just ain't worth it. Oh my god, another hive? I don't want to run these hives right now. Lazy Exile last night, she was like, yeah, to be honest, you don't really even get that much money from, like, you know, doing the league mechanic anyway, so probably making money is best to just do it and just skip it. Or goat Lazy Exile. Oh my god, this shit. Please. Please just let me buy you. Clusters go for a lot, so you know Delirious Maps are crazy money. Yeah, I don't know how to craft clusters though. Was the other night when we went to Snooze stream, he was crafting clusters or something like that. I didn't stick around long enough to see what he was doing though. But apparently he's like making money through crafting clusters. I mean, Delirious is nice too because it just drops you raw currency too. Got lots to learn, yeah. Look, just gives you shit. Just gives you shit, you know? You just do a map, it just gives you shit. Next league, surely.
Hello.
Also, I feel like I probably should upgrade to Eternal Life Flask. Crazy how Headhunter belts are only 4 div now. Yeah. It's just supply and demand at the end of the day. There it is. You got a POV for the character? I'm getting shotgun to death. Yeah, I do. Exeter Shark POV is the one that I'm using right now. Got a kinetic rain of impact. Nice. How much did that cost? Flicker's fun, but dying so much? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Flicker is... You're gonna die, right? You're gonna die. But you can do... Your goal is to do as much as you can to make it so that you die less. That is Flicker. It's like degens, or sometimes you're just, you know, mobs just kind of blow up. And you just kind of get blown up by something random. Or like you flicker into a dangerous position, and then like there's like a bunch of AoEs on the ground, and normally if you weren't playing Flicker you wouldn't step in it, but because you're playing Flicker it'll just flicker you into it. So it just happens sometimes. Because there's some things that are not meant to be tanked in this game, but because you're playing Flicker, you kind of end up tanking it on accident. Broadcast and Death True Flicker endgame. I mean, there's also a Omen that basically does that too. Four days, 2 to 3 hours, 56 lab runs. Holy. Are you like on SSF or something, or is it just like so expensive that you know you needed to farm it? Carrying Golem, a horde during Ulab yesterday, 40C gem, level 1, no quality, and my build wanted to equip it. So it's 40C save? Nice. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Again, I wish this just dropped all the items at once instead of making me wait. No, my speed shrine, my acceleration shrine. Now I feel so slow. Oh, we managed to skip every single ritual on the way to the boss somehow. Page 5, no one has trade. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's totally understandable. When you play console, you're basically playing solo self-found, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of flickering into big AoEs of bullshit. Heck is this guy in the corner? What the heck? My stuff randomly sells for whatever reason. I mean, it's like, you know, there's people play, but it's just not that much. So, you know, your stuff will sell every now. Oh my god! Yeah, that's one of those moments where, like I said earlier, you just randomly die sometimes. That was a bunch of damage over time right there, and yeah. I just dropped my guard for a second and got burned down. Okay, sir. What's this ritual look like? Ooh, okay, we got this. Get that. And I think we've finally cleared out every single thing in our rituals. So I think we can actually go and abandon. I mean, we could finish this one more ritual technically, but we don't have to because I don't think there's anything else in the ritual that we really want in here. Yeah, okay. So we finally cleared out our ritual. And I don't know if this is like how you're supposed to do your rituals, but fuck it. I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna unspec off of that, go back to our Atlas tree, refund this one, and put it back onto there. Full clear every last monster 0 like a pro? Nah, that's too much work. That's too much work. Okay. The garbage. Okay, what we're gonna do now is I want to see if we could get a pair of gloves similar to this one with +1 frenzy charges. So let's look for gloves. Implicit frenzies, right? 1, and we life. 100 plus life, and then resists. Total percent resistances, let's say like 70. Oh! Oh. Okay. 60 res is looking doable. But we also need... Wait, can you crafting bench stuff onto corrupted stuff? I don't think so, right? It's like, can you like add lines? Are you getting enough sleep? I got okay sleep today. I mean, compared to this one, this is a pretty good deal. Oh, this is an EV energy shield. We have to do armor EV. I mean, technically we don't have to do it. Technically we don't have to do it. Oh my god, really? There's none? Like, this is... It's not like our gloves give us a ton anyway, so we could just kind of use whatever on it. Cold res, lightning res, right? What's on our cold res, lightning res? So this is actually perfect for us. How do you think of survival issues I kind of struggle with too? Are you playing champion? Yeah. So basically there are a couple things, right? First things first, I got this replica badge of the Brotherhood. Makes it so that my maximum endurance charges is equal to my maximum frenzy charges. So that's the first thing that I did. And this helped out a ton. Gives me, you know, a ton of endurance charge. Like, it just makes it so that our endurance charge here gives a lot of, like, physical and LE damage reduction. The other thing that I did was I ended up getting this on the tree. Lethal Pride, which, depending on the seed, it can give you plus maximum fortification. So unfortunately, you need to go and search up the seed to make sure you're getting like at least 2 +1 fortifications in this area. So that combined with this, right? Because this gives you +1 fortification per endurance charge as well, made it so that we just get a ton of survivability. Because we're now at 34 fortification and we're also at 6 endurance charges. So our EHP went up by a ton. I think it doubled our EHP. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Is that a doggo? I don't remember what it was. What type of pet was it? I think it is like a hellhound. I think they're called core hound or something. I don't know. Oh no, it's a lion. Forge lion pet. Did I get my 2 stones? Yeah, I did. I did. I'm on, I think, what am I on right now? Yeah, I'm on 2 stones. I still need to kill Maven and defeat Elder. I mean, maybe we could kill Maven, but I need to, like, I need to figure out her mechanics, I think, to kill her. I heard Shaper, the Elder in the Shaper's realm, Uber Elder, might be easier than Maven. How do you get 2 stones? One of them is Eater of Worlds, and one of them is Searing Exarch, which basically means you just need to do this and run maps, and then do this and run maps. Depends how your memory is. How do you get the other 2? It's Maven is one, and Uber Elder is the other one, like I said.
Hello. The dreamer welcomes you.
The Dreamer welcomes you. Oh, time for
Yes,
currency.
just like that.
Where's the tinks? Give me the tinks. I want to hear the tink. I want to hear the tink right now. Tink! Come on. I haven't gotten a single tink from this bad boy. Alright, tink. Tink! Never lucky, boys. Never lucky.
Yes, yes.
Ahoy there.
Oh, there. So, I wonder, right?
Oh.
I mean, I don't think about this all the time, but every now and then I think about this. I think, from what I've seen, people mostly prefer the other nodes, or the other socket stuff. The thing that makes your socket, where is it? They prefer, like, the other socket design. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. This one. Socket notches. They always prefer the large pattern sockets. Is there any, like, I don't really understand what the reasoning for this is and why people prefer that. I just use the base ones. It looks cooler. It looks nicer. Readability for colorblind? For me, like, is, well, I understand, like, the function of it, right? But I don't understand why everybody uses it. Like, maybe it's because I'm OG like that, you know, and we didn't have those back in the day, so I still prefer this one. But I see so many people run, like, the ones with the notches on it, and I'm just like, at first I didn't know what it was, like, a long time ago, so I was like, why are people running these notches on it? Do they have, like, any special items? I have no clue. And I had no clue. This guy gets it. Spiky equals cooler. Streamers tend to want to help their viewers. I don't think that's the reason why. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen many non-streamers use it too. I mean, if it helps you guys, I can definitely use it. But I don't think it really. I don't think. I think it looks ugly. I'm gonna be honest. I think it looks ugly. I watch it at 160p, so you don't, so it doesn't mean anything. Also, the other thing I was thinking about, right, is like, I wonder what it would do if I got the anoint for the extra, what is it called? The extra frenzy charge. Replica badge of brotherhood. What is it called again? It's called frenetic. So I lose about 443,000 DPS. Is it worth it? Is that even worth it? I feel like it's not worth the extra frenzy charge. You lose so much damage. What is find timeless jewel? Actually, I think what I do instead, hold up.
What have you got for me?
I realized this. I
Let's
should
fix
do
what's
this
broken.
and do that. And then put on these two to get that. Because if I take off this, right, I get. Oh wait, this is mine. No, this is Mage Fists. I feel like whenever Miso makes a build, it's always Flicker Strike. I mean, it's just I like Flicker, but it's just what is it called? I haven't played Flicker in years. That's why. On in PoE 2. So this will be 4179, right? So we take that off and take that off and put those two in. We actually lose damage on that. But I think we could probably be fine if we did a different jewel. Like, would we lose too much HP if we did this? I don't think so, right? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, what do we did this? Right? Add to build. Put that in there. And then we change this to this one. 4.203 versus 4.197. Yeah, I think it wait. I think it could wait. You'd play Flicker and Uba Boost. You could. I mean, Flicker isn't even my favorite playstyle. I'll be honest. Flicker isn't even my favorite playstyle. I prefer Cyclone over Flicker. But it's just that I played Cyclone in Pharesia, which was 2 leagues ago. All right, guys. I gotta head out. I gotta head out. We got a podcast to do in like I gotta wake up in like what 5 hours at this point. So all right, you guys. I'm gonna do the last section of the stream, which is our gacha giveaway. This is part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game. If you get a 4-star hero or 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift of the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. Actually, sorry, it's a 3-star horse. 3-star horse gives you a $10 gift card. I went back to the old script. 2-star horse. Let's do Oh no, Rainbow Road was really bad. I remember Rainbow Road was really bad. Cold. No, I remember that was bad too. Alien Attack, I think I played this one, was also Garbo. Scary Strolling. Let's do this one. Alter Thunderful Camp. All right, exclamation mark play to join, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. This is only for Twitch, so if you're on YouTube, you will have to come over here on Twitch real quick. I'm gonna wake up in 5 hours, boys. We've been flickering around too much. Also, I have freaking jury duty on Friday. Rest in pepperonis, me. Fucking jury duty. Show us a shirt. It's Everglow. I got it when I was at the concert. Couldn't get out of it? I mean, you don't find out if you can get out of it until the day of. All right. Let's go. Let's see here. I mean, this is a pretty damn boring map. I'm not gonna lie. There's like no obstacles, no nothing. This is a huge disappointment, guys. You know, when you play a new map, sometimes you just get some real stinkers. And this is a real stinker, boys. This is dirtier and stinkier than the hairs between your goochel area. Maybe we can vote on map rating afterwards. All right, let's see. Sato out here in the lead right now. Yeah, it's very boring. Very mucho boring. Oh, wait. Was being in the lead a bad thing? Wait a second. Legendary. Coming in hot out of nowhere. Taking the win. 8-away. These were going to do another one? I wish. Rather, you wish. Because I got to go to bed. I got to wake up in 5 hours to do our PoE 2 podcast. So, there it is. Congratulations, Mr. Legendary. You have won. As a result, you get to pull on the gacha game. Vote 0, yeah, sure. Watch me win the gacha game? Alright, bet. I hope. I want you to win. That means I get a free horse. That means I get a new horse. Alright. Good luck, sir. I hope you win. Give me that Asian flash, baby. Give me that Asian flash. Come on. Well, there we go, folks. Sadly, you did not win today, but don't worry. Even if you win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. That wraps us up. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you guys. Hope you all enjoyed the stream because you know ya boy Biso X Shiru enjoyed it. But until next time, guys, see y'all. Actually, I'll see y'all in like 5 hours. I'm gonna rate you guys on over to, let's see, who's gonna rate you guys on over? Let's rate you guys on over to Alcohol, alright? Our good friend Alcohol. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. And I will see y'all later. Peace out.